Grumpy's laid back carving, spin all day, wood chips flying. Fingers on the wood grain, spinning like a top roach clip, masterpieces ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy, UV glowing bright, shop therapy, feeling good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in.
All right, good morning, everybody.
Lost without a care, one of a kind wonders, perfect every line, chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Like a bee, smoothing out the rough.
Open up.
Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn around, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air.
Where'd the chat go?
Lost without a care, one of a kind wonders, perfect every line, chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time.
What we do?
Full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished
there we go.
shine in the zone. Lost to the tick-tock of time.
Include pay promotion product. That's pretty cool. All right. All right, y'all, here we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's doing good. Let's see, do we have anybody watching yet? We might not. Oh, coffee. Gotta pick up the coffee. We got the happy stuff right here. Oh, gracious. It is Monday. That it is. It is Monday. Goodness. Oh, it's hot coffee. We are going to do some clip development today. There you go. Cool. Call it clip development. Research and development, possibly. It's in the engineering stage of a new clip. Let's throw y'all into the box.
Renaissance, handcrafted so drastic, medicinal vibes, smoke signals in the skies, anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it.
My big dog scratching at the door? Yes, coffee is ready. I just took a sip of mine. It needs to cool off just a touch, but it is good. I'm adjusting my sugar levels down some. So, it's a little coffee. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go get Pepper. Or shit, I gotta go get Sparrow. Hold on, y'all. My big dog just scratched at the door. That means the little dog's back here by himself. Come here, old man. Let me see. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, big old man. Come on, let's go outside. Pepper, stop. Pepper, stop. You big old crazy butt. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. We go outside. I got y'all. Come on. That blue healer in that dog. She tries to pull on him all the time. Y'all go be good. Go be good. Ain't nobody here but me. I heard her scratch the door before we got started, and so had to go help little man, or the old man I should say, because he'll try to jump out the bed by himself and hurt himself. So get his old goofy butt out there. Let them do their thing real quick.
Got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this. Grumpy's laid back, carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay.
Y'all go be good.
Clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom, all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lacing in the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay. Shavings on the floor, a beautiful mess. Carving stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light. Turning and shaping till the stars ignite. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lacing in the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay. Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler
see.
like and subscribe.
Nowhere.
Come join the breeze.
Oh, there we go.
Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease.
No, not what I'm looking for.
Sing in the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Oh well, we'll find it later. Y'all ready to come back inside? Come on, it ain't time to eat yet. It ain't time to eat. Y'all but way early. Way early, not time to eat. Sorry for you. Old man dog, see? Go on, Goofy.
Keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom.
All right, y'all. We are back. Gonna break out some blanks here in just a second. I poured some blanks yesterday. They should be good to come out of the pressure pot now. They're not good to turn yet, but I can break them out of the molds and see how they turned out and get ready to throw some more in there. Get this old morning motivation wrapped up here. French toast. This French, let's see, Irene and French toast is a crazy strand mix they got going on up here. Cannabinoids and the terpenes aren't too bad in it. It does good. And we're on night 2 of my CBD back in, so we got a few more nights to go, and hopefully my back will start to loosen up a little bit. That's what I can't wait for.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream.
I take my CBD regularly like a vitamin before I go to bed, and it's got what's this? It's got to work into my system a little bit. It's kind of, I don't know how to explain the way the medicine works, but some people can take CBD and feel an instant relief when they take it, and it don't wash over me like that. I have to take it and let it build up in my system or something before I realize that I'm feeling any different from it, I should say. But today, if you're curious on what we're doing, I'm gonna work on that telescoping roach clip. I'm gonna, I guess, take the blanks that I got out now, that the blank that it's sitting beside. Let's start over. The blank that you can see on my screen up there, that greenish reddish color, and it's got that little metal pole beside it. We're gonna work on that.
Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
It's gonna have to work kind of like a pin. I'm gonna have to drill it and then turn it.
Anxiety shattered, the riddles solved, craft moves like poetry, problems evolve.
I think I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this, y'all. I don't want it drilled straight through, but I think that's a new hiccup that I just thought of for the plane. I don't want it drilled straight through. If I do, I'm gonna have to plug the bottom somehow, because I don't want a hole to where you can see that metal piece.
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low.
All right, pressure pot's still holding all its pressure. It didn't leak down none. That's a positive. Curious to see how these came out. If it's just gonna be a muddy mess, or if they actually stay separate. Open these wing nuts up. I need to make me a little tool to go over and make it easier to turn with my hands. Oh goodness. I love this pressure pot though. It's not as big as I would like it to be. It's just a baby, it's a starter. I can't complain, it's better than not having any. I was excited when I finally saved up and got the dang thing. Hey, Scruffy. Good morning, sir. We got some molds that we're fixing to demold here. Some blanks we're fixing to demold. There you go. Get out of there. All right. I am so curious as to what these are going to be. Oh. Where's my screw? So I need a screw to pull the bottom plug out. Where to put my screw? Just had a bunch of them yesterday. Here we go. Screw it in. Get a little bam bam out. We don't need the big hammer. Oh, damn. All right, it helps if we screw the screw in the plug a little more. And then screw it in there enough. What the heck's the alarm still? I guess I put an extra alarm in case I slept through the first one. I didn't want to oversleep this morning, y'all. Hey, good morning. All right, let's see what this one will do. Oh, hell, it come right out. Nice. Oh, the color ain't bad. Swirled up some, got some, let's see. Didn't come out how I wanted it to come out, but that's the thing with the epoxy. You don't know what it's gonna do. It's gonna do what it wants to do. Come on. Y'all say, let me see. Hold on a minute. Let me get all three of them out the tubes here and I'll show y'all. That way we can look at them all at the same time. Because each one of them gonna have just a slight different look, you know. Same colors, just a little different pattern to it, I guess. Oh yeah. Y'all, I love this mold release. Oh my goodness, that stuff is just flipping awesome. I can't believe I struggled so hard before. Not using it, but man. That's awesome stuff. All right. One more. Put a little screw in my plug right there like that, and now I just grab it with the hammer like that, and then I can pull it out. And it's cool because the way it's working is the blanks are staying stuck to the plug, and so when I pull the screw out, it's pulling the blank right on out with it. And it's not hard. That's the best part about it. Before I got that mold release, using these pipe, I'd take a dowel rod, go in from the top and beat that bad boy and try to knock the blank back out the bottom. And man, that was a flipping workout. Because it didn't want to let go of the pipe like I thought it would. That's what y'all like. Okay, we used Lagoon Blue, Purple, and White out of my mica powders from Let's Resin. Then I dumped in some of the blue nail art glow pigment in with the Laguna Blue and some purple nail art glow pigment in with the purple. So they will glow and they will shimmer. That looks all right.
Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound, soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round.
Oh, hold on, we'll throw some light to them and see just how well they glow. Oh, good morning, Tina. Hope everybody's doing good. Make sure I haven't missed anybody. I haven't been looking at the chat. I was studying on getting them molds out, them blanks out. Thank you. I do like them. They come out nice. Fixing to see how much they glow. Looking for my little cup to put my plugs back in so I don't lose them. And then we have just a little bit to pour in there to finish off for the next, let's see. I poured my leftovers into my little mold that I made up here, And basically that makes my little plug deals there to make the Dabsons. I need to make this a little bit bigger. So I got to redo the mold and make me a little bit taller mold. But it works good because, like I said, I take and throw all my leftovers into it. Basically, I'll take my little cups, put them upside down, and sit them right there and let them drain out into it. And then I try to stir it a little bit before I cure it. But I'll put it in the pressure pot with everything. Y'all can barely see the color through there, but it won't be too bad. All right, we'll put that back in the pot, cover it all up. That keeps the dust off our molds and then all that other mess. All right. And my neighbors are home. I don't have to feed the puppies for them today. I thought I was supposed to feed them today because he left me enough food for today. So that's what surprised me. I was sitting out here last night and he likes to sit in his garage. He smokes cigarettes and all, but he don't go in his house. So he'll sit out in his garage and smoke. And cats or something come around, he'll throw little firecrackers out there to run them off. And I heard a firecracker, pow! I said, wait a minute, is he home? Run out there and yep, he was. They went on a cruise, so they had them a good time. Oh. They didn't come on too bad though, I like them. I like the way the colors worked out. I want to see how they work when we turn them. But and that mica, that purple and all, that's gonna have a heck of a shimmer. And I tried to make it thick enough to where it was not translucent on the colors. Yeah, we got a lot thicker this time. But some of my blanks, I can put my light to them right here and it dang near shines through it. So with like that, that's good. I'm not getting through. But it's close because you can see the stick right there. The end of the sticks right here. Oh, I love that glow. Look at that. Oh, yes, sir. Hold on. I wasn't studying the glow at first. I was trying to see how translucent everything was, and then I actually tuned into how well it was glowing. It looked good. And like I said, I need to start writing all my stuff down. If I want a chance of possibly replicating anything in the future, color-wise. Sorry, y'all. That morning motivation stick. We're gonna get on that dry herb vaporizer before long. Make this damn chest feel better. Make my lungs happier for sure. Oh, nice, y'all. Okay, that side of it didn't charge, so you can see the difference. That's cool. If I can get that dry herb vaporizer, there won't be as much irritation to the throat. Won't be coughing like I'm coughing. Trying to get all the darkness in here so it'll glow real good. Oh yes, because I put the purple and then the white. Look at the white's almost glowing. I guess because of the purple and stuff underneath it. My daggone table, all the glow powder and stuff all over it. Those look good. I'm happy with them. I haven't made any blanks that I wasn't happy with, except that one color. They come out and it hurt my feelings at first, but I think those are the coolest ones yet. The muddy colored ones. Damn, excuse me. Team purple. There you go. I got heavier with the pigments this time when I put them in there. You got to be careful with it so it cures completely. But yeah, it worked out. It worked out good.
Wood shave and scatter like cosmic dust.
That thing nut that I was trying to find yesterday. Find junk when you don't look for it. Looking for something else. I need those. We gotta get some more inserts sealed up and ready. I know. I've been told that a bunch, but the thing about it is it's so hard. Let me show you. The way I do my molds, it's hard to pour. Let's see, that Elmer's glue, I've watched a few of y'all use it with y'all's resin work, and it gets that stuff so thick, I don't know if I'd be able to pour it that easily. And then I'm pouring into something the size of a quarter, you know. That's not a very big opening. And then if I get it too thick and too gloopy, when I go to pour into that, I'm not gonna be able to get it to pour out. I'm not gonna have room to manipulate it out of the container into the tube. So that's the only reason I haven't tried it, because I got some. I bought some and been waiting, but it's like, I've been too nervous to try it, because I don't wanna put some in there and then not be able to get my pigment into the mold, or my epoxy into the mold quick enough. You know, that'd be a little bit that flashed up on me and hurt my feelings if I wasted it. So I've had it and I've been thinking about it. Every time I mix it up and I'm waiting for that stuff to get the temperature, that's the first thing I think about is that glue, you know. But like I said, I'm kind of paranoid on using it yet. I get me a little more epoxy to where if it flashes on me and I waste it, I won't be butthurt, I'll try it. But right now I'm below half on my epoxy. I need to get some more, and I'm in the struggle stage, because the stuff that I normally use, they don't have the bigger bottles of it in stock. I think they still have some of the small bottles in stock, but I don't want to waste my money on the small. I want to go ahead and buy it in bulk, right? But they don't have it. It was out of stock and didn't know when it would be back last time I looked. And let me see, where's it at? I don't even know. It's an off brand, but I like it. It's the only stuff I've used so far. And I'll try to get it in as big as a container as I can, so it'd just be cheaper on me. And this was the biggest deal I could find. It's a part A and a part B, but says it's food safe and all that. That's why I like it. I haven't used it for anything like that yet, but I want to. You know, I would like to make a couple little shot glasses and stuff. That would be neat.
Smoking medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy.
Because I mean, that's yeah. I've said it before. I want to get into making the lidded boxes and whatnot, and then the hybrid pieces with the epoxy, and you know, epoxy and different woods and whatnot. And like the little lidded bowls to make stash bowls and stuff, but all out of wood and epoxy, you know, without, I know they have the molds and all, but I want to try to do the stash bowls off the lathe. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to learn to turn the bowls and stuff on the lathe. So. Bond Crafters is a good price. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me go through and turn all these damn things off.
It's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned.
How does that Bond Crafter work though? Is that stuff like your regular epoxy? It mixes up clear and dries clear, or cures clear? Because I know some of the stuff y'all use, it mixes clear but then flashes and it's like a white when it cures up. I don't know how that would work with me on my blinks and whatnot. But there's so much stuff out there, I don't know. Like I said, I am new to all the epoxy and everything. I want to try the Alumilite. It is not cheap, but a lot of the, I say a lot, 2 of the blank people that I watched, they use Alumilite. I've never turned it, so I don't know how hard it gets and whatnot. But 1-to-1 super glossy, nice.
Roll up reality, spaceship spawn, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
That's what I want to do, is get a blank that's made with Alumilite. I probably have to buy one from, excuse me, the Jake Thompson's site. Because I guess that'll be the thing, because I watch them use it all the time, and it's the same principles as how I use what I'm using. It's just that Alumilite, you have to mix it by weight, and then hell, I think that's the biggest difference on it. I got to mix it by weight. Right? Now, I like watching Miss Francis's Friday Night Lives when she lays out a bunch of molds and she's got them all painted up, and then she mixes up her stuff and pours in there, because it goes in somewhat clear and then it flashes and goes white. And I sit there and watch the screen once she starts pouring. I'm like, okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I don't know. It's like peeling paint or something. It's so satisfying to me to watch it go from clear and then it all flash over white. I was like a little kid watching somebody make chocolate cookies or something, just mesmerized. I'm like, ooh.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers, secrets only hands know.
All right, y'all, I'm procrastinating because I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes play.
It is. It just, like I said, that's one of those like peeling paint. It's just that satisfying. It's like woo. That's like with Jake Thompson and them when they do their molds and they're pouring nose blanks. He mixes up a lot of epoxy and pours a lot at one time, and so he's got this big funnel. He calls it the fun funnel, and it's 3D printed, but it's divided. It's 4 chambers, but they all dump out at the same time. So he's got a little silicone cap that he puts on the bottom, stands it up, mixes his colors up, and then fills up each chamber, and then gets it over his mold, pops the silicone off of it. Then he's pouring like that. So you got all 4 colors dropping at one time, and he'll twist it and stuff, and just get it all and it's just, that is so damn mesmerizing. It's like, shh, gotta be quiet and watch. Those colors come out nice. I like that. Anyway, those get to go somewhere and cure for a little while. These are cured. Do I have another combination yet? I do. Oh. Those are the 3 colors that I have ready that I can do something with. Then this guy. All right, we've attached the clip to it so far. We got an extended clip. They wanted a clip that would go from normal size to about a foot or so long. So here we go. Boom. What is this gonna reach out to be? Boom, boom. Oh, hell yeah. That's over 2 foot long. Oh. That part of the mission should be successful. Now we have to incorporate it into a roach clip and make it look like one of my normal clips. And so my theory is do it like a pin. Drill the whole dang blank straight through if I can. I don't know if my bit's long enough. Damn, I might not be able to drill it straight through. I don't want to turn it and then have to try to drill it to do the insert, because that's not going to happen. There's no, I know I won't be able to drill it straight and it'll screw the whole thing up. So I know I'm going to have to do it like a pin, have it drilled first and then turn it. And my mandrel, I believe, is long enough to put this on there at one time and turn it, but it's, I don't think my drill bit's going to be long enough to go through for the drilling. Yeah, my damn bit's not long enough.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Drill it as far as I can on the machine. See, I can't shorten this piece. Boom, I can. How much can I? All right, y'all get to work with my craziness this morning. How long is that? Hold on. We got 6 inches. How long is the next piece? That's 5 inches.
Hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze.
What to take off.
Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves.
I know where. If I can shorten this a touch and it not fall slap apart, then I can drill it. Still, I can cut the blank a tad bit shorter and punch all the way through. That's what I need to be able to do. But I know once I take the butt, well, it's not going to push through because of the clip, so I should be fine. But I can't go back like way up here because you got the pieces from each section right here. Like this section is going to push back into that pipe, but it stops about right here. Oops, sorry. It stops about right there. So I can take about 1 inch off. I don't know. I have extras, so if it screws up, it screws up. We'll just redo it. We'll do another. That's what it is, research and development, right? It's not a kit for this thing. There's not instructions. We got to do it ourselves. So I just don't know how long this part right here is. I bet when I cut it, it's gonna push back. I didn't think about that because there's little, there's little metal. Let's see. little half circles that wrap around the metal, boom, boom, and they cup together. And then the half circles is what holds all that. It's hard. I know how these come apart, but I've tore them apart before. When I'm bad about tearing stuff apart. I used to want to know how everything worked. I'd have new toys when I was younger, and I'd have them for a little while, and I'd be done try to tear them apart and morph them into something different. Like I said, I'm supposed to be an engineer, y'all. My brain just didn't quite get there. Ah. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
All right, we're gonna do it to it anyway. I got more.
Exhaled since the therapy hum of machines as it begins.
I need it a little bit shorter.
We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe.
The brain got there. I just could not focus and stay settled in class, I guess, long enough to keep my grades up. There you go. I'm cutting this. I got a little pipe cutter, old copper pipe cutter, and you adjust it, put it in there. It'll cut what I think 7/8 of an inch to 1/8 of an inch. But
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips.
I like to clown and get in trouble all the time because I couldn't focus and do anything. I have to be doing something to do something. It's weird.
The space like I just don't care. Creating how we heal. No pill compares. Anxiety dissolves. Now time feels rare.
Come on, stay shorter. We keep cutting this down. Uh-oh.
Carving for the soul.
Okay, not an uh-oh. It stops. It's not wanting to go all the way down right there because I cut that little bit off.
Therapy's the wood grain, the blades are guide.
So
Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear subside. Medication roll, tighter than the bass drum.
that's what it's doing. When I push it down, this is still as long as the bottom of this, so it's trying to push through because that's where it's not closing. It closed in the other sections, but that section's not closing. But it's trying to, because there's those little pieces I was talking about trying to come out right there. You can make it close, but then it pushes out at the bottom back here. Yep, and comes apart. There's those little collars I was trying to tell y'all about that hold them together. I've taken these apart before. Well, heck, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to shorten it any. It's gonna have to be its original length. Now, the only way I can fix this situation is to order different telescoping pieces that weren't as long as this one that's closed. It needs to be a little bit shorter, pushed in all the way, and it will make it a lot easier to put into the clip.
Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows
Damn.
thick. Chronic
And
pain
that's gonna
fades,
mess.
it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating
I don't know if I can find any shorter.
compares anxiety.
I'll have to get on the Google and do some searching.
Cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside.
All right, this isn't a bust. We'll save that piece. We'll still be able to use that, but the initial setup worked way better with this piece on there because that's the same size as my drill bit and my mandrel. But I have to get it drilled all the way through. Okay. All right. Let's think about this for a minute. Got to think about this for a minute. Hey, good morning, Robin. Good morning, Bill. Yeah, Jake Thompson's got some cool stuff. That fun funnel, I'm gonna have to email him and see if he'll do it. He probably won't do it because he's a busy guy nowadays. But I want to see if he can print me out one about half the size of the small one, because he's got a small and a large fun funnel, and they're just, I'll waste more epoxy sticking to the sides because they're so big, I think, actually pouring it. So I want one about half the size. Because what is it? Where's my cups? Damn. I don't remember how much epoxy I use. Oh my God. So. And then I don't have as much room to work with, so a smaller setup would be better. I do, what is it? 8 ounces. I do 8 ounces at a time. So there's a little fun funnel and have it cut up with 3 chambers instead of 4 would be awesome. 4 chambers, I'd probably want one in the future, but if he had to print one up, then he would have the file for it. So he'd be able to sell me the funnel and the file so I could redesign later. But I just don't have a 3D printer or nothing. But yeah, a smaller fun funnel, I would like to have one of those. All right, y'all, I gotta find my damn, the rest of my, the telescoping clips. I gotta see where I put that bag of the other ones. Ordered those and they came in a bag of 5, I think it was. But that's the question, where did I put the damn things? It's like scavenger hunt now. See if they're in the box with all my stuff.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber.
Damn needle in a haystack.
So clear. Lave spins, I'm grinning. No fear.
What did we do with them, y'all?
Chisel songs, wood grain sing.
They're in one of my boxes. I got so many dang little cardboard boxes out here with stuff from different projects, because I'll put it all in I'll put all my pieces from one project in a box, and then I'll box this up, put pieces for this project in a little box. All these kind of clips in a box. What box are they hiding? Here's the question. And then I was keeping boxes because I needed shipping boxes, and yeah, I got snot everywhere, y'all. Can't make heads or tails of none of it. So my brain's so damn scatterbrained right now. Flipping garage is so scattered with snot everywhere.
Creation
That sucks. I need those. It gotta be right here. Gotta be right here. We will find it. Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny. Hey, you see the new colors I got? This is the ones I just poured. The blue, purple, and white. I say just poured. I did them up yesterday. Alright, Grumpy. Slow your roll. Find your stuff. Alright, what's in here? Hey, there they are. Ha! There you go. See, I was supposed to start going through boxes. This is all right. What's because I knew they were in a box. I knew I'd put them in a box. I just didn't remember which one. All right, that box has got my pin kits in it. We need to leave that out in the open because we'll be hunting for them. and won't be able to find them. All right. Sorry for yelling in the microphone, guys. I got 4 more of these things. We're gonna get it figured out. Just need a longer drill bit. If I had a longer drill bit, I'd be set. I just don't want to have to buy nothing else for it. There's more stuff I gotta buy for it to make it. I ain't making no money on it. Grumpy's tight ass is about making some money right now. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we took these 2 sections was too wonky. I cut them off of the first one. Oh, hey, where did I just put the cutter? All right, just trying to cut this top off of this one here. We're gonna have to get it cut and get the clip attached to it so it can dry. I've crimped and bent and shaped the metal around another piece of metal so it wouldn't crimp this tube up or bend the tube up trying to attach it. Then crimped it good, glued it, and then was gonna wrap the thread on it today to finish that part of it off. All right, we just I'm cutting this piece off of it because it's just so thin and flimsy, and I don't like this piece on there, but then this is too thick to hook the clip to. This is like almost a perfect size. So it works out the way it's made for that. But then now, the main thing, it's just the overall length. Yeah, my bit is just too short. Drop that. All right, y'all. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Arc deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Yeah, they glow good too. I got a lot of pigment, or a lot of glow pigment in the blue and the purple on there. So yeah, there's a nice glow to those. What I'm doing now is I have potential customer that wants a telescoping roach clip, and so that's what we're trying to accomplish here. I want to make it look like my original clips, but I want the end to get longer for them. I had it worked out in my head, kind of. I'm just starting to fall short with the tools. So and I don't know, my chuck's not gonna open up enough, is it? So I'm gonna have to try to turn that around before I drill it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. That's what I was kind of waiting on, was those extenders to get here, because those extenders will grab this. I don't have to turn it down and true it up. They'll close tight enough to grip that how it is. Right now, my chuck that I use, it don't open up enough. Oh, hell yeah, it does. I forgot that. My old blanks, it didn't. When I started putting these in the pipes, it just does get opened up enough. All right, we're fixing to try to drill. I'm gonna do this one. This is my favorite colored one, but I'm doing this one. All right, y'all, let's do it till it. Let's see. Let me switch y'all over now. Y'all cannot see what I'm doing. Yep. The one I picked up to drill is my most favorite. Yeah, I just love the way it reacts with colors. It looks like a muddy mess right now in the regular light, and then when the black light hits it, the neon jumps out. And then when you turn the lights off, it's got glow pigment all in there, so it glows in the dark as well. See, that looks kind of muddy. I mean, you can see the orange and stuff in there a little bit, but then when you hit it with the light, the colors come out. The orange is sure enough orange, the purple steps out. It is crazy cool looking. And then all that has glow pigments in there as well, so it glows in the dark too. I love these blanks. I was very disappointed when I pulled them out of the mold at first, because I thought I just ruined my colors and they just all mudded together, but they worked out pretty cool.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain grown.
All right.
Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and
I need all my dang wires and cords out of the way.
just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Moving stuff around, so we're gonna have to put the drill in there. Where's my bit? I need this bit to be about 2 inches longer. That'd be perfect. You gotta put it in there somewhat decent though at first, so we're nice and straight, or as straight as we can be, because there's some slop in the tailstock. I don't like that. That will get me one of those little low price jigs that Old Path bought for his drill press. You got to drill it or screw it down on a piece of board, and then you can clamp your board down to the table of your drill press, and it'll hold your pin blanks, and then you just, you know, hit them with your drill. My drill press is too sloppy, and without a jig, I wouldn't be able to hold it in there straight. I can get it better on the lathe, but I'm gonna get him to send me that link so I can put that on my list to get. Oh, y'all, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that blank in there.
Each one's got a soul and grumpy skilled hands, they find their rope. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts through the way of pain. Grumpy's laid back, carvings where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in a soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Drown hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn
Where there's a will, there's a way, y'all. I'm gonna get this bad boy drilled out. I say I'm gonna, oh, look at there. We're not gonna tighten the chuck with that, are we? Y'all didn't see that. Shh, don't tell nobody. I took my dang drill chuck, stuck it in there, and was gonna try to tighten up the key on the chuck there. Ah. All right, Grumpy, focus, focus. We can do it. I gotta give myself a pep talk, y'all. I'm getting excited because it's starting to work. It's coming together, but it's not coming together. Like my tailstock's about to fall off on the bed of my lathe over here. And that's as far as we can get. Hold on, hold on. Shit. Oh, goodness, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. We're not gonna have that nub on the we're not, we don't have to have the wood insert for the clip to attach to. There we go. Where did I put the wow, Grumpy, where's all your shit? Ain't got nothing together this morning. There's one. Where's my live center? There it is. I want that in there. I'm gonna move this all up a little closer. Ooh, timber. That way I can try to get this mounted center and bring this up and lock it down, you know, and then what that'll do is help me lock it down center down here. And once I get all that straight, I'll back this out, put the chuck in there, and that way we're drilling straight. I just gotta slow down a little bit. Make sure I take that out. I've done that before too, trying to line this up. I'll leave it loose and then I'll pull it out against my tailstock. Normally I have a center mark down there and then have it punched. Speaking of, let's go ahead and do that. Because that's the thing, I want to try to stay as straight as I can with this because I'm putting that tube straight through here like a pin blank. And you see how I spun that all the way around? It gave me a line on each side, and because it's not quite center in there, but then I got a square pretty much, and so I want to put my center of that square, rectangle, little square, whatever, try to center up right in that spot the best you can, and you'll be pretty straight. And then we got our spot there, but we're drilling through all that, so. Now I'll take and hub that up, take that indention I made and put it against my center this way, lock this down, push up against there because we're nowhere as center as we can down here. Spin this down here with it in place. It's tight fit because it's, you know, just, then I'll tighten this up some and it should roll pretty true or turn pretty true. Not be all floppity like a banana or something. And then I can back that off. See? And we stay straight. A lot of work to get my goal, but it's the only way I know to make sure I'm as straight as I can be before I try to drill out. Because I'm not holding it like I'm supposed to. You know, if I had a chuck that was holding it like it's supposed to, it would be round. So when it grabbed it down here, it would kick it straight and straighten everything out. But I'm jamming it in there in an unstraight area, so when I tighten it, it'd be wonky, you know, so. Let's see, now I'm not that bad. So, ooh, that almost went in dust collector. Did y'all see that? Now let's try to get this in there. Ah, there we go. Oh no, come on, get on the down. Get on there. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wouldn't work. Therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals. This is where I need a little more room right here between my carving box and my lathe. This little corner right here is nice and tight. But when I did all this, I wasn't extending my lathe bed out to the very end. So I was like, I'll be all right in a tight space like that. And then it'll be easier to keep the dust down. It was my theories to it all. All right, we got that locked for now. Let me turn on some noise and we're gonna try. I'm fixing to try to drill this, y'all. I hope I don't screw it up because that's one of my favorite colors. That's why I'm doing it in that color, because I never got up with the customer to see what their colors were, and I don't remember if they told me any colors back when we first talked about it, because this was back in December, October. I think I saw them on the first event. Oh, November, I mean, but the way that color reacts and all, I like that. So I figure, you know, can't go wrong with it having the trifecta effects and not be the right colors. At least I got 3 cool things to make up for the wrong colors. So we'll see. But hell, if they don't want to buy it, somebody will. Oh, I'm procrastinating, y'all. Can you tell? Grumpy don't want to do something. I go to babbling more and I start thinking of everything else to do but that. Yep. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let me turn on the dust collector and let's start. Wish me some luck. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm drilling through the wood insert, and then I'll be going into the epoxy. So it's gonna drill weird. That wood insert's just big enough for this drill bit to drill into it and turn it into like a wooden tube. And then because I'm, okay, my plan being the bit is small and I had to put the bit all the way in there, I'm gonna drill in so far, turn everything off, back the chuck up some, loosen the bit, push the bit into the piece, you know, to give me my lead. You'll see. I'll get my length out of it here in a second, as much as I can, and then that's gonna put me right at the bottom. I might just bust through, but I'm probably gonna have to drill it from the other way, but I'll have enough of a hole that I should be able to line up. Oh, y'all, this is nerve-wracking. It's silly, but it's nerve-wracking. It's the unknown. That's what gets me the most, is all the unknown. I'm a freaking warrior, and I can't break that. I used to not care. I mean, I can't say I didn't care. I didn't stress it as bad. I'd do something to see if it was going to work. Oh, it won't work. We'll do something different. But now I kind of stress stuff. It's like, okay, is it going to work? I don't know if it's going to work. I want it to look perfect. Never done it before. And so it's like the brain goes on pause.
Laid back, carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain.
Now I'm getting where I need to extend the drill bit again.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy
All right,
eternal,
that's all I got. Bring that back in so I have something to grab. And then you need more of a shank sticking into your chuck to keep your bit straight, but I got my hole that's somewhat straight, so I'll get on here and I'm just grabbing like a flipping eighth of an inch of bit right there. That's not a good way to drill anything, because your bits, you need more of your drill bit in your chuck to hold your drill bit stable, like I was trying to stabilize this so it don't rock around. So now we're using this as a tailstock to stabilize this, like this is our spindle, because I don't have much going in. I don't know, you get what I'm saying? I confuse the hell out of myself sometimes, but I think it's gonna work. You just gotta be careful. It's not something you normally wanna do. Because see, now I have that much more room as long as I can stay straight and it don't go freaking wobbly, turn into a wobbly mess. Turn everything down low and watch yourself. That's all I can say.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate.
Watch your speeds and everything and watch that. And be careful with your eyeballs.
Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut
Slow and steady. Let the bit do the work. Don't force it.
the vibes polite. Medication rolled tighter than the bullets inside. Watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic. Creations take flight. Like and subscribe. Let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a
Got to back out and pull all that dust out of here too. It'll pack up in there. It won't be able to work like it needs to. Yo, my shoulder. I'm gonna try it, yo. It's like a 1/16 of an inch holding that bit in the chuck. Don't do this at home. That's gonna get us a little more. Oof. That's it. I can't get no more drill bit onto it. I was sitting down in my chair doing all that too. That's the cool thing. I don't have to stand up and reach over everything. I did it again, yo. Look at that. Oh, gonna go in there. Look at that. Ah, we're almost through it. It's that close. Now we got the Oh, I wish my drill bit was longer. What's this one? No, it's shorter. All right, let me turn that off, yo. All right, y'all. I'm at the drill press right now, y'all. I'm trying to figure this mess out. I got just a little bit to go through. I mean, I don't have much to go through. I need to finish up those 2 cans so I can get the marbles. I've lost my marbles long ago, so I collect all the marbles I can. Like Robert with his big marbles that he was looking at. That was funny. You started talking about marbles in your video. Got a little battery powered water fountain inside, and it has little rocks that go in it. And I put some, didn't have enough rocks, so it was splashing. So I added marbles and stuff to it that I had laying around. And at the time I had empty rattle cans. You know, rattle cans has got their marbles in there. So cut them open and had like 4 cans. Some of them's got glass marbles in there, and most of them's got ball bearings in there. But it was pretty cool when you get the neat glass marbles from it. All right, y'all, we trying. I'm set up at the drill press. I got a drill bit same size as my lathe bit. Now my drill press the base is wonky. It will slide and run circles around the drill press. So I don't know if I'm dead center. I have to get some jigs together and tighten it all back down, and that way I know the bed that your drill press that sits under your drill, I'll know it's center, so I can put me a center mark on that, you know, and then I know my bit's gonna come down there. But that's the thing, I don't have a center mark or a jig, so drilling this center is gonna be the iffy part.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist.
Damn, I think I did good.
Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I don't know. Let's see.
Working through the night, every cut heals, every scrape mends.
As long as I can get the mandrel through there, I did good, Joe. There we go. Check this out. Got my hole here. I'm off just a little bit right there. But I think I can put the bit in there and waller that back straight. Cause we're damn near perfect right here, but we're not down here. I need to come over this away. I can see down in there. I got that though. Where's my Dremel? Oh. I do not want epoxy on that bit. What can we use?
Roach clips cleaned, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair.
Is it dusty stuff? I just made me a good mess. That little bit too. Where we go? Nice. All right. All right, now we can finally get doing some spinning and doing some work. Oh shit. Okay, there it is. It slung my bushing off, but I found it. Oh. Come out. Ooh.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow.
Shot. Ooh, let's see how straight that's gonna turn because of that shaft's all wonky. Damn it. Let's see. Y'all, this bites. I forgot about this. I do. We got a bend in there. That's not gonna turn true down there if it's freaking jumping and wobbling like that, y'all.
pure deja vu. Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
That's not that. That don't have no wobble in it. Yo, I might have found my problem.
Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made
Oh,
with
it's still
flair.
got a twist to it down here somehow.
Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
I'm just curious about something. I think it's the way it grabs. That screw going in there is pushing against it. It's not a center hole. That's way too big, I guess.
Fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in
Exactly what it is.
twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust
Need
in
some-
the beam, lost in
Where's my
vibes
tape?
all night.
Hey, good morning, Amy. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Tim. Everybody in here. I said, Tim, you've been in here, haven't you? I did on Saturday. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm in my own little world trying to figure this out.
Workshop altar, sacred dust
Oh, come here now. Oh, and of course you fell right in the dust.
into things we
Yeah, let's grab another piece.
aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night. Spark the mind, fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance.
I'm doing some research.
Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time.
Use too much.
Turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe, this the groove you crave. Aliens in the mist, visions
See, I can get that thing running almost true. That rod's not bent. Rod ain't bent, it's just not holding it straight down there.
haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night.
Ah. And it pushed all the tape off. Damn it.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
This is just...
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties, drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal, bend space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting.
If there was a way, this thing needs to work like a flipping drill chuck and come down and grab it from all sides evenly instead of pushing it on one side, just jacking it over and make it go nuts down here. And I can't figure out how to stop that. I need to stop that. Because it's not going to be true down here when I'm spinning and polishing, so it's not going to polish pretty. I'm telling you, it's going to be a mess. That's the only reason I'm stressing it right now. Is that beat down there? Oh! Tools. I had more tools. I could machine me something for that. I'm telling you. Oh, need a monster shop, monster tools. Oh well, I'm gonna flip and turn it. I'm gonna turn it and I'm gonna see what'll happen and just see if it's gonna stop all the wobble as we start. I know it's wobbling a little bit because I'm not 100% true on there, so the blank's gonna have some wobble. So I'm hoping once we true it up, I don't have that wobble down here. If I got that wobble down here, it's not gonna polish up. It just won't. I've dealt with pieces that's gone crooked before, that bent. And so I try to lock them up in the chuck and then redo it. And then just because I was too heavy-handed, kind of got it off-centered and then polished it off-centered, and it was half polished. You know, you'll have spots that polish good, but then where it gets away, you're not touching it there. But then you're touching it. Yeah, it's hard to explain it, but. All right, we're just gonna get with it and see what happens. Frustrating at the moment, but research and development, right? We'll figure it out. Well, there's a will, there is a way. Do you know the way? Grumpy will find a way. All right, yo. Pick up these bushings so I don't lose them. All right, we had a third one out here, didn't we? Just those two. My head hurts, y'all. That's too much thinking too early. Oh. Hey, Tim, good morning. Robin, have a great day. Thank you for coming through.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Just looking at chat. Hey, Sherberry, good morning. All right, we are trying. All right, for anybody that's come in and don't realize what I'm trying to do in this, this is a new design for my roach clips. Okay, I have a potential customer that wants a roach clip that. Let's see. Let me take this off of here. We can demonstrate a little bit better. All right, pretend this is got all my shapes cut into it already, right? And it's so long, you know, it's my roach clip polished up. Hey, here you go. You want some? Oh, wait a minute, you're too far away. Whoop. They want it to be able to stretch out, you know, and be a regular roach clip, you know, and then whoop, go back in, you know. So that's what I've done is got the telescoping part, got me a clip hook to it, and so now I got to do it like a pin. I had to drill the whole thing hollow so I could put it on my mandrel. Well, my mandrel's fighting me because it's wanting to be true down here on this end. So it makes this end of the piece wonky. And so I'm gonna struggle on cleaning it up once I get to that point. You know, so, but we're just gonna go with it and see what happens. But that's what I'm trying to do. So basically I gotta take my entire blank for a roach clip, drill it out, put it on my mandrel so I can turn it. You know, or I might be able to, you know, get away from this right here and get the bushings that are center to center bushings and turn it that way. But I don't have that set up right now. This is all I got. But so yeah, we're gonna try to make it work. But I know I need a 7mm. The bushings that you got, Mr. Johnny, shit, what company was that? They're like $18 a piece. I've looked them up before, but that's what I need to get. So I want to get some of I want to start buying those type bushings for all my turning, but I need to get that to start with this. But we're gonna try here in just a second. I'm just a little stressed, a little sore. I'm gonna get me a little herbal relaxation and get to turning that piece. Not trusting anyone to hold my roach. Go wash your hands, damn it. That's why you got the roach clip. No, I got it. You don't want nobody holding your roach clip, right? There you go. That's like a lighter. You got to keep your eye on that when the circle gets big. Hey, make sure that clip makes it back around to me now, y'all. There you go. I got to send you some business cards and attach to the clip as it rolls the circle. They'll be like, hey, I like this. Hey, there, take your card, contact him. He mails statewide. Working on international shipping. I got to get me a couple of dresses and get me some boxes packed up and weighed, and so I can see just how much it'll cost me. Cause yeah, I'd love to send some clips across the pond, as I say. That would just be too cool. You better look out. You don't count. It's attached to you, sir. You're always holding it. Oh. Alright, we can have fun. Just boys say, boys being boys. Let us play. Amy, I gotta send you an email on that. I'll find a mold. If that's not something that you do on a regular and don't want to do on a regular, if you find a mold, you have your wish list going. If you find a mold that you can use, throw that in your wish list and I'll buy it for you, right? And then if you can do that and it works out, I'll buy that. And then if you don't want the mold, just, you know, include it in the price or whatever, or keep it. I don't care, but I think that would be cool. I could see going down each leaf, you know, and then doing the little jags with your little white with that white resin, the pipe bag, the stuff you squeeze out when you're squeezing it out the little bag to make your lines. I thought of like making a shape. I don't know. I'm just brain farting here. That's your lane. I will stick to my lane, but I've had a million ideas on how you could go through to try to make the design and whatnot. But like I said, I have no clue on how to do it. I'm just thinking about how you do it, you know, once you make your lines and then take your picks and drag through and whatnot. I don't know, I love that stuff, and I think a big leaf like that would just be awesome, and I bet you can make it look just killer.
Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky.
Oh God, Derek.
Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold.
Oh.
Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece aglow.
I was gonna get you to do one for Valentine's, and was gonna purchase and do all that stuff for the wife, because she loves carnations, and your daggum blooms, some of them just look like you pressed a freaking carnation into that epoxy or that resin. But yeah, she can buy her own if she wants one. I'm not doing it. They yanking them dogs. Well, yakking with them dogs, right? And then everybody was calling you yanking, so you changed to yanking. Isn't that what you did? And your name's Derek, correct? I don't want to call. I'm bad with names, but I try to get good, and I think I got it right, but I'm not 100% sure. And if I got it wrong, I'm totally sorry. I honestly have a notebook beside me with people's names written down in there to try to keep the channel name straight. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it would have to be wide enough. Oh, no, heck no. If you made something like that, there's no way in hell I'd put ashes or something in it. No, ma'am, I wouldn't do that. That's too pretty to mess up, even if it wouldn't burn. I gotta set my little alarm just went off out here. Get down, what are you barking at? Who needs an alarm system when you got doggies? You better get to walking down the road. Who is that?
Every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm. Healing hands holding steady balm.
Good boy. I know it's not breakfast time yet. It's getting close. Good boy. Good boy. I'll get you in just a minute. He's all prancing on the floor like I seen somebody. I told you you gonna feed me now. Oh, I love my little pups. They're my buddies now. Heck, I'm all alone. Derek is correct. I thought so. Thank you. I feel better now. I am seriously bad with remembering names though. I get two dudes and new roots. I want to confuse their names a lot, and it's like, I will. And it's no super rush. I imagine you probably have some orders or something already. You throw me on the back burner. Whenever it's convenient. I am not kidding you. Let me see. I will show you. I got a cheat sheet. That's all names and channels and names right through there, right through there. I got to redo my notebook. And then YouTube messed me up bad whenever when they started doing that that at and the channel name and changing stuff, and that threw me off, and that flipped my whole damn system up there. I'm like, shit, YouTube. I was just starting to remember folks. My neighbors have lived next to me for a while, and they have a handful of boys, and I couldn't keep the three youngest ones I couldn't keep their names straight for snot. It took me a while to get their names down. And I talk to them all the time, you know, and it's like, I want to know the names, I want to remember the names, but my brain just is filing so much stuff everywhere, names just ain't one that sticks. All right, I'm gonna turn the dust collector on and we're gonna get with it. Am I on the right screen? Yes.
Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted gem.
All right, let's hope this trues up, y'all. If this don't true up, I always gonna mess my blank up. I'm gonna fix this whole situation too. I'm gonna, yeah. I need another lathe. I need a metalworking lathe, y'all. Mr. Pete, are you watching? Send me a link, sir. He's got some machining equipment, and I need to take and machine me a nice straight piece of steel and taper it into my taper up here to where it will run true and not have that wobbly shit going on. Imagine you could buy something like that. Money, I guess, right?
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning.
And I need this rod a little bit longer to where I can run some bushings on the edge of it too. I'm not going to be able to run it down to a bushing. See how wonky it is. Yeah, see, I'm only shaving this edge because the wonkiness in there. We got to get all that down. And I hope it's not the damn bar bowing as I put pressure on it with a tailstock. That'd be shitty, because then we're never going to get the wonk out of it. around, maybe it'll beat down quicker. Little spider, go away. Sorry, you cannot stay. I don't like squishing little creatures, but when he's running around with my masks and stuff lay around, you say, it's got to go. Man, if I had a black light in here right now without the regular lights, this would look so flippin' awesome. I'm sorry. Oh, we're getting some too. Oh, yep. I'm gonna get a 4-foot black light bulb, put it above my leg, and then I'm gonna get the little 12-inch USB black lights to put on each side right here. That way, when I turn the neon stuff, it will show y'all all the colors while I'm turning it. And then all this, all that white and stuff. Oh, let me show you. I'm going back to my damn teenage days, y'all. That's all. Just flipping back to my teenage days. Let me show you. Look. I can't spin because I turned my power switch up, but could you imagine all that stuff flying? Look at the different colors. That would be a stream in itself right there. I bet I'd get a bunch of views. What you think? Telling you, Grumpy's head, ping pong ball. That sucker just don't stop. It don't stop. But that would be pretty cool, y'all. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Hey, good morning, Jack. Overgrown children. That's it. I don't want to grow up. I'm a grumpy ass kid. Playing with his lathe is all he ever did. He said roach clips, joints, and video games. I can make a song there. Y'all got me now. I'm gonna make a crazy ass Uno song with all that. Oh, thank you, Jack. I needed that. That made me feel good there. Hey, where's it at? Where's it at? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right above me. I don't know if you could hear that over my tools or not, but I just tapped them. I love the sound.
Yeah, I can hear you. A little bit.
Subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Still got water in there. Starting to cut it long. That's epoxy. It makes a mess. But that stuff would be cool under that black light, especially when it starts stringing up. Then I can't get to like round it out because I can't shorten it any. I'm gonna have all my length here. I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna get this true. Let's see, it's pretty much true. We gotta take a little bit off while I was grabbing it. But once I get this true, I'm gonna use this as my bushing pretty much. I'm not gonna get it no smaller than the edge right here. And it'll be like a stand-up clip. And then I'll start putting some swivel, some bevelness to it. But I remember I can't go too deep because I don't have no tube glued in here. My tube's basically gonna be my clip once it gets in there. So I gotta watch how I'm turning for that. Hey Dan, good morning, buddy. And I can still see a glossy line across the top, so I know I'm not all the way true because it'll get hazy once I get it all true.
Damn. I missed that, damn. I'm sorry. He's getting better though, huh? Have a good day, and I'll send you an email. Hey, good morning, buttercup. I'd be a mess if something was wrong with my grandson like that. Isn't it, Bubba? I'd be a straight mess. They just stayed the weekend, they stayed the night, Friday night. They had the flu and been sick the past couple of weeks. That flu bug going around and kicking everybody's butt.
New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer they dance side by side. In the sawdust world he takes pride. Crafting wood, breezing stride. Creating art where secrets hide.
It's that wobble, y'all. It's not cutting true.
Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
It was okay. My grandkids came Friday night, stayed the night. Everybody was civil. She went and did some grocery shopping Saturday before she left, but then she left again Saturday. She's cleaning up and painting her new place. And so she's over there doing some stuff, working there. She's off today, so she's doing work in there today, I guess. Then she'll be home. What is today? Monday. She'll be home tonight, I think. Wait. 5th. I don't remember. Yeah, I think she'll be home this afternoon for like an hour when she drops my son off, and then she's going back to her, I guess, wannabe apartment or whatever it is. Her uncle has an apartment above his garage, and she's staying there. Hey, good morning, Suzanne.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating a spark, carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul,
Son, he's staying
staying out of his
with his girlfriend at the college,
away the pain till it melts away. Chronic
so he's been gone.
comes alive, medication flows, keeps the spirit in drive. Laid back groove, yeah the work never sleeps.
In the Friday evening,
Secrets to keep, community strong, we rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
oof, I'm just hesitant on this one. I'm not cutting it like I normally cut it. I'm lost because it's wobbly, and then I don't want to cut through it, so I'm kind of hesitant on that because there's no tube in this one. It's just riding on the mandrel, and I can't blow through because then that'll mess the whole clip design. And the research and development, trial and error, I guess. I just don't want too much error. I want it to work right the first time. But this damn mandrel, it's wonky, and that's not gonna work. I do gotta fix that.
Carving keeps us alive.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You got to get on that honeydew list.
Laid back groove, yeah the work never sleeps. Roach clips shining, secrets to keep. Community strong, we rise and vibe.
Come on now. That little damn gnat, I don't know if y'all can see him, but I think he's an adrenaline junkie. He's riding the airwaves over here. He keeps flying and he gets pulled down. And he fights back up and gets away from the draft, and then his little ass will come back through and you see him flying, he gets pulled down in that draft and then he fights his way back out of it. Uh-huh. I think he's in a dark spot right now. He's just riding the waves. He says, I'll figure it out. Look, that's gonna look neat, y'all. If it turns out and polishes, that's gonna look neat. I don't know what to do down here because it's really not gonna polish up, and I can't get it that thin. I have to be careful because of the mandrel going through it. Dadder, he done got medicated, right? You know, and so he's like, hang 10, my man, hang 10. He's surfing them airwaves, like I said. This epoxy is so cool, but ooh, it makes a mess. It's like static. It cleans the every dang thing, too. It's like the B movie when the mosquito, who is it? Who is that? Who is that? Chris Rock doing the little mosquito voice? I'm going under that moose blood. Alright, well. Alright, anybody that's tuning in, don't know what the heck I'm doing. We're making a telescoping roach clip. This is the first of its kind. So it's research and development, product development, all that good stuff. This is not the one going in there. We done cut this one too short. This guy's got to go in there. And so it's going to be damn near to the end right there because I have to have that whole length in there to cover the telescoping parts. And then the clip's going to attach on this piece right here. So that's like my wood insert. There's that gnat. He done come back. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He started talking shit. I'm brave, boss man. I'm brave. Where'd he go? All right, I can't mess with my little buddy. He's an adrenaline junkie. We got to let him hang out. But yeah, I had to thin this up down here, kind of taper down, and I got to kind of think about how my clip normally wraps on, because what I'm trying to do is, I done put it up. I'm sorry, y'all. Little things entertain me. That gnat's entertaining me. But okay, I'm trying to take and taper my clip down. You know, it's going to be hard because it's on that mandrel, so I'm not going to be able to bring it down to nothing to blend to that perfectly. But I want to blend it good enough to where when it's closed up, it almost looks like my normal roach clips. I don't want to see the metal. You know, so I want to be able to taper it in to where that tapers into the wrap. And then when I wrap this, I'll wrap it thick enough like a bushing, you know, and then I'll be able to run that into it. So when it closes, the black of the wrap will push into the epoxy and you don't see no metal. And then it extends out. That's what I'm trying to do. And right now I'm fighting. My mandrel is wonky, so the end down here is not turning 100% true. So that's going to mess the whole thing up. But for research and development, we're going to make it work. Because I know where the people work. I just don't know their schedule, if they still work up there. So I'll get it done, get this one done, and go up there and say, hey, do you like that? You know, and if that's what they want, they might be over the moon for this one, you know, and I'll let them have this one, but at least I know what I need to do because I'm going to make more if this works out. Hear it chattering? It's chattering because it's flexing down there. Can't be so heavy on the end that it might all work. Hold on. Huh? What? I've been talking to you, Mr. Jack. I don't know if you heard it or not. Thank you, sir. And I'm glad you're hanging out. I do appreciate that. Yeah, PK, you in here? Yes, musical mindset. You're in here. All right, look. Oh, daggone. Wrapping up on cardboard. I got boxes everywhere. All right, I ain't telling stories. There's my ugly stick. My tip ain't the best. I have to watch that. I might run some epoxy across there so it don't cut my line. But what is it? It's old cheap reel. It ain't no crazy reel. Old cheap reel on there. But that's my ultralight. Oh, I got smoke in my eye, y'all. This damn thing will quit getting wonky. Right. I think I can take some 5-minute epoxy or just my UV resin and work in there, and then it's so smooth. You know, I work it in there and dry it without it having any jagged drip or anything. It'll probably be okay. UV resin or some 5-minute epoxy or something. 'Cause I don't want to have to change the tip just for that. I could probably take a heat gun though and heat it up and probably loosen the glue and do that though.
Tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back.
I got a jagged bump right here I'm trying to get out.
The world fades to black.
But it's running wonky and it's on that curve, so it's hard to.
Every cut, every call, a story it shows. These crafting nights, hearts see dreams under starry lights.
Right there too. It's not running 100% true, so when I transition down in those swoops, those transitions are rough. There, that one's not bad. I feel it right there, right there. And it's like I cannot smoothen it out.
Grumpy's hands carved through the night. Medication rolled up tight.
This is going to be the tough part right here, y'all. Bringing this down, bringing it down enough to where it's going to blend smooth into the next piece, into the clip piece. But I don't know exactly how much room I have right there. I don't have no bushing to gauge. I have to kind of eyeball that and think about it. That's got to be in the center of that and then meet down to about that. So I got a good ways to come down. And it's so choppy down here. And I can't put shit for pressure on this because it's wanting to bend it around. And that makes it chop up and dig in. Yeah, I'm getting too much pressure on it. All right, Dan, you have a great day, buddy. I hope your grandson gets to feeling better real quick. Ugh. She said she was leaving earlier. She had something to do, I think. I don't remember what she said, but I remember her saying bye, I believe. I think I remember her saying bye. Hell, I don't know. Oh. Whew. Now I gotta get my blade and bring that down. Oh, no problems. I mean, I wish everybody best. I pray for all y'all all the time. And when I know something's going on, then that's just extra prayers, right? Nothing wrong with it. But no worries, dude, no worries. Oh, we got to tone this down right here. I'm getting scared. This needs to be a little bit narrow. I don't have enough flat right there to work that in. Toning it down some right there. Let's see if we speed this up a little, if that'll help you. We're getting into the wood now. So yeah, we can't, ugh. I gotta be careful. Oh, was that wood chunk or epoxy chunk? That was an epoxy chunk just broke off of my insert. Why? Oh man.
Grumpy got that dram, now this is therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain
Oh,
fades,
come on.
ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of vapor. Smoke my medication, every breath.
Can't get no closer. The heel of this is gonna start digging in right there if I try to bring that. Oh, that's why this needs. I need stuff that's like that wide. That's yeah. Y'all watch. I keep complaining saying I need to try to make my own damn tools. I'm gonna end up be done bought me a little bitty backyard forge and be done out here. You call me Bam Bam again. Right there with a little hammer. I can't swing big hammer. So I did bing 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 bing. Woo. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. And I just caught the damn mango with the food. Alright, sandpaper, y'all. I'm gonna have to. I'm catching my tool and I can't get this no smaller. It's so wonky. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna see how it'll sand up and stuff. I'll have to figure this out. That might be just a little, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Research and development, right? Research and development. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh yeah, we gotta do some sanding. And I gotta be careful on putting that pressure. Y'all see all the wonky lines in there. It's jumping so bad. And then this is just not how I want it at all. But that mandrel jumping down here, this is where it's off the most. And that's where I need to fine tune it the most. And so yeah, we have to figure out this whole garbage truck. We had to figure this whole mandrel system out here for this aspect of it. Because somehow, well, I figured it out. It's not grabbing straight down here the way it jumps. So I need to find somebody that's got a machine lathe that can take me a piece of steel and make me a piece of steel 7mm and make it long and then make it into a MT1 taper for my headstock right there. So it'd be a solid, be the tailstock piece going solid in, or the headstock piece going solid in here and the bar coming out solid, not this bar and then attach into there, because when they attach,
it gets wonky down here. I don't need wonky. I need it to be straight. So I need it to be all one piece. Who is that? Dances with Aardvarks. Yes, sir. I've seen him make some crazy stuff. I think he's got a lathe like that. Mr. Johnny, you out. Have a good day, Mr. Johnny. And hell, at this point, the way I'm doing them, drilling it, and then that, I need to go ahead and get me a brass tube. I need to find a brass tube that'll slide over that, and then I can, you know, cut and drill my blank here, glue my tube in there, and then that helps me because I'll have something to run it down to, solid inside it, like a pin blank. There you go, research and development, y'all. And I know they have different sized brass that you can get. I just got to get my calipers set up and measure it.
Where that resin hardens, spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
Is that shutdown affecting you any with your work, Suzanne? I saw a thing on the news where they had the partial shutdown going on.
With a careful flair, epoxy dripping colors blend like a dream. In the workshop, we create life steam. Therapy and timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade. Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain.
Wonky, I pushed on it too much again. Put too much pressure trying to get all the lines out of it.
Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Yeah, he didn't get sucked into the vacuum. He's still there. Oh, I think he brought a buddy. See, come on, y'all. This guy's got the good shit. See, my brain. I focus on this, be telling little stories, narrating little bugs' lives.
Sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth.
Oh, my head don't stop, y'all.
Epoxy dripping colors blend like a dream. In the workshop, we create life steam.
This needs to be smaller and all in all, but
Every cut like memories fade.
if it was spinning true like this, it's so wonky down here. I can't take it small. It's chipping off.
Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Welcome to the land of wood and glow. Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance.
This is
Under neon
fucking
skies,
good.
here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right.
Well, please get rid of that, but it's also time to turn all the damn noise off. Whew, this stuff is epoxy. It's dusty as dusty can be. Oh shit! What happened? Man, I gotta put a little, I need to put some type of filter on this. Damn. We ain't been having full pressure on the dust selector. Yeah, big old handful of let's see. Gotta start checking this more, I guess. I had a paper towel get sucked up into the dust collector and it didn't drop down into the dust separator. It made its way up to the top and to the impeller system of the dust collector, along with a bunch of that epoxy. When it starts shooting off in ribbons, it wads up into a ball almost going through the hose. And so it doesn't drop into the dust separator either. It runs through and catches right in front of the impeller. But it works as a filter. It lets air through. It don't stop it off completely. But it damn sure stops it off. Drop your ass on down to the bottom now. Cause it's so staticky. It wants to stick to the inside of that cyclone tube, that dust separator tube. I gotta start watching them. And we'll be sanding that flat once we get everything done, so I'm gonna have to plug the end of it.
Roach clips, exquisite, spin killing time therapy in every digit. Aliens hover mystic like a foggy scroll. Eyes
What time is it, y'all?
control, soul on patrol. Workshop
I gotta
vibes
feed
where
my
the
pup.
healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta feed my pups real quick.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Let me feed my dogs.
Like cosmic dust, meditation and rotation tools earning trust.
I get to doing something I straight zone out on time.
Got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine.
And it seems like it was just 7 o'clock. I'm coming, yo.
Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace. Building tiny legacies in the smaller space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop
I'm coming.
Epoxy flows, truth
I
shines
didn't
in the
forget
lights.
y'all.
Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Y'all hear that old man? He's so weak he can't even whine. Y'all ain't starving that bad. Feel like y'all ain't been eating. I swear, come food time, they're perfect little dogs for that commercial. What is it? National Humane Society commercials that go out and about. They start acting all neglected and pitiful when it's time to eat, like they hadn't eaten in months. What you missed? Come on. You better slow down, old man. You're gonna hurt yourself. Here. Good boy. All right, put all right. Oh, my back. Huh, that might be a plug right there. Give them just a second to eat, let them go outside and use the bathroom, and then we'll start polishing that. I still have to go back and attach the clip because I messed this one up. I thought I'd be able to cut it shorter, or cut the end shorter so it come apart, so we've lost a little thickness and length in the extended part, but I'll just I'll use a different clip, but we'll just reattach it, but we gotta do it to this one. And then, all in all, I need to find some telescopic pieces like this that are a little bit shorter when they're closed up. This is research and development, so we'll figure it out. I'm gonna make it work. At least it'll help me with the design, or I guess proof of concept or something.
Grumpy's got the hands of a time lost legend, carvings out of nightmares, dreams too
Hurry up, meat. Hey, he's almost to eat your food. I wonder why she's gonna stand there and stare at me.
Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carving.
And I don't have to feed the big dogs next door. They come home last night. So.
Rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug, spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen, artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red.
I'm going to be on the lookout for a vehicle. It's going to be a few months, but I'm going to be getting me a vehicle. I want a small truck. That way I have that bed to put stuff in. Like I can still carry my tables and stuff like that to set up for events. But at the same time, I'm going to be downsizing my table to maybe a few smaller tables, so it's more manageable for me to set up and everything. Flipping this big table up and setting up when I do these events by myself is whooping my ass. But can't go buy a brand new vehicle. Y'all done? Come on. Nope, you're not. Eat. You're not done. Eat. Shit. I don't know why she's taking so long. But small SUV would work, I guess, but I want that pickup truck. Gotta have a truck bed. They ain't getting no damn Colorado. I don't think I would take one of those if it was given to me. That's a nightmare for me. I dubbed that truck the Cursed Colorado. Little Toyota would be nice, but they want an arm and a leg for one of them that's wore out. Much more less one in good shape. 2x6 that's big enough, do I? That's what I got to do today too, is go outside with my burn board flats that I have and sand them down and rough them up. I got to make some more of those mushroom boards. Those sold good the other day. I know a few people were saying, ooh, I want to get one of those for my daughter or something like that. Eat your food, big girl. What's wrong with you? Why ain't you eating this morning? Sparrow, get out of her food, dude. Oh shit, lost my earbud. Oh. She must not be feeling good this morning. She's eating a lot slower than she only inhales her food. She's still picking at it.
Epoxy drip slow riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time lost legend.
Come on. Sparrow, get out of her damn bowl. You can lose what teeth you got left.
Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up.
He wants that hard, crunchy food so bad, but he's got some his jawline and his teeth. He eats something hard and crunchy, he'll lose a tooth. Come on.
Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night.
Go be good girl. I got stuff to do. Go be good girl.
Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Come on if you ain't going out there. Oh, now you gonna go out there. You damn goofball. Go be good boy. Go. Go be good boy. Go be good boy. Damn, y'all. It's like springtime already. My grass and stuff in the spring weeds are starting to grow. I never raked from when all the leaves dropped. I can't hardly, I hate a rake. I hated raking when I was younger. And with my back, you know, flip a rake whoops me. Last time I raked, I made it a joint deal. Made the wife come out and help me do it. You know, we raked a little bit. She raked minutes and was whooped. I was like, come on, we'll take a break. Come on, Pepper. Let's go, come on. Come on. Go, inside, go. Go. Good job. Time to get back at it. She's inside, they've been fed. I got my water bottle and my sandpaper. Where do we set all this? Took it all put right here. All right. Oh shit. Drop it. I'm gonna have to slow down today and go ahead and try to blow the brushes and stuff out on here. Put it back together, see if it smooths out. If not, I guess put my new brushes in. I have a set of new brushes. I have two new brushes. Oh shit, what did I do? That was just brilliant. Yo, did y'all see that? Wow. My head's in a million different places. I sat there and took the damn lid off the water bottle and just dumped water onto it instead of putting a little light stream on there. You got to be careful on your Dremel and those motors. If you let it go too long without changing the brushes, you burn up the little fingers that wrap around the core. The little fingers that run across the brushes, you end up burning those up, and then that's when the motor's fried. Unless you can rebuild, what is the armatures or whatever they call it? Unless you can rebuild them. That's what I did with my my first Dremel. I had that thing forever, and I'd replaced brushes on it a time or two before I ever started getting hard with it. But I just did, you know, a few swoosh lines or whatever, as Jordy would call them, in my roach clips before I got into the power carving stuff real bad. But then when I got into power carving, oh man, I had oak. You know, oak's tough. Yeah, I was running that, and I didn't have cut saw burrs either. And I was trying to work on oak and all that. I run that little Dremel into the ground. And then by the time I slowed down to do anything, the fingers fell out of the damn thing when I took brushes out of it. I burnt that one, but it was old. Then I went to the 4300 and knock on some wood. It's done me good. But my lathe motor, I burned it up. And now I could have probably changed the brushes and been okay. But when it burnt the first time, I was hardcore leaning on my lathe for my headspace, and I still do. You know, so it's like, oh, I wasn't slowing down with it, and I was stepping up and trying to spin heavier stuff. So yeah, I slapped burn up on that motor. But when it started acting crazy, I started looking up the parts for it. And because I thought I had brushes, and I don't have it. I didn't have replacement brushes. So when I got to Wynn's website and found replacement brushes for it, it was like the shipping was going to be way more than the brushes and stuff. And I ordered, I think it was 2 pair of brushes, and then they had a replacement motor for $75, and I went ahead and bought the replacement motor as well. And so took the old motor off, put it up right away, didn't do nothing with it, just put it up, and then put the new motor on. And so before I burn the new motor up bad, I need to take the steps to clean it up to make sure it, you know, lasts for me. But if I get boogered, I have 2 to play with. And I am very resourceful, and I'll try to Frankenstein them back together if I burn them up. Let's see. I don't need that yet. My paper got wrapped or flipped around. There we go. 800 is what I need. I would love to have me one of those battery-powered routers that watch Miss Tina use on her channel. That would be fun. I need a standard router table as well, though, so I can rough up my boards and everything, and the little plaques I do, put edges on them like they're framed and whatnot. I need a lot of stuff. Win the lottery. We all be happy. I'll share the wealth. Shit, if I won the lottery, y'all be getting some super chats. I said, I'd damn sure share the wealth. That would be awesome. I think it's cool when I'm watching those watching the Shoop's channel or something, and when what is it, Moyoc does all those when they purchase the gifted memberships for the channels. It's like, I think that's just so flipping cool when somebody drops, and then he dropped what, 50 memberships at a time. That'd be awesome. Win the lottery, just go in there, you get a membership, you get a membership, you all get memberships, and just start gifting them for every channel you go through. That would be cool. And so damn supportive on top of that too, you know.
Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
The slush that comes off when you start wet sanding. It can make a mess, but it makes these pieces so pretty. I hope this one polishes up good, being it's all off balance down here and all wonky.
Where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams Grumpy couldn't resist.
$1,500. Oh, I hope this works out good, y'all. I need to get a longer bit if I can get, or shorter pieces if I can find a shorter telescoping piece in general, but still have length, you know, when it pulls out. And I know all in all I'll lose a few, but It's fun to play with it. You see, you can put it in so much stuff. And I went back through and would make my my blanks or something for my roach clips, or playing with the lighter cases or something. I'd have a little bit of extra resin left over. It's like, what can I put this in? I was taking roach clips off the, or roach clips. I was taking wood spirits off the wall, you know, that I didn't really carve eyeballs in. I just kind of hollowed it out. It was putting resin in there for the eyes, you know, that glowed and whatnot. And I was putting that stuff everywhere. So I like it, you know. And then carving, it's fun. You can do a lot with it. It's just messy. And then once you start carving it, of course, it's gonna haze up and get that cloudy look to it. So you either have to really work on buffing it down to get it to shine back like this. And then when it's just a carving, that's hard, you know. So it's like you do it the best you can. You know, you sand it down and smooth it out as good as you can get it, and then you take and put a clear coat over it, or maybe even cover it with another type of epoxy or something, and it's gonna glass back up for you. Because before I started polishing my stuff like this, I would sand it down and get it close, but it would still be, like I said, kind of cloudy and hazy looking. But then as soon as I sprayed it with clear coat or something, that hazy cloud disappears. It pretties up. It looks like this, you know, it looks like you polished it real good. So you can work it and work it into carvings and stuff like that. And if you want that gloss shine, you know, don't sand it, or, you know, sand it and spray it with something afterwards, unless you can buff it. If you can buff it, sand away. This is what I hope buffs out good, as this end right here, because it's so jumpy. My back, flip. Dang. Ah. Yeah, y'all heard that one. That was a two. Damn, Gremlins tag teamed me on that one. I was standing up looking down over that right there, and I rocked to get the pressure off of one side, and when I did, I had that little spasm that I talked about, and it hit me twice. Damn gremlins. That's what I call them. They messing with my stuff, and then they got them damn voodoo dolls they love to play with. I just wish they'd burn them damn things, be done with them. I'll be good. Hey, John, good morning.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies, Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies.
All right, y'all. The water mess is everywhere.
Shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion, let the art begin. Like and subscribe.
Let's see how bad it doesn't polish up.
Stay while the stress.
It's okay though, research and development. We just gotta prove a concept here. Once I can prove to myself it's gonna work, then I'll figure the rest of it out for sure. We'll get there.
In the shop where the worries break.
Get me some cloths ready. Here we go.
The wood hums low as the late whirls round, turning pieces crisp where peace is found.
It's gonna be a lot of buffing with this though, because I can see brights and dulls and brights and dulls, and that's because it's hopping and jumping. So yeah, it's not gonna be pretty as the rest of them, but it'll be pretty. It'll be colorful enough to make up for it. This end's gonna polish okay. This end down there is gonna be That's gonna be the side that's gonna work with me. Maybe we'll get it.
Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleam.
Well, to a degree, yeah. That's it. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I'd be able to have the. Well, I say I wouldn't. I don't know what I wouldn't be able to do unless I tried. It'd take a lot of patience and a lot of time to buff this thing out from end to end without a machine. Because I do the bottoms, whenever on here, because I can't polish the whole thing because I leave that edge and then cut it off. So even if it's round, those round ones, they come out looking better than the rest of the clip most of the time. If you look at most of the ones that are rounded over, because I have to do that by hand and not by the machine. And so I guess I get better pressure or something, I don't know. But that very bottom will have a lot better shine than the rest. But I don't know if I could do the whole thing. Goodness, because I spend 45 minutes polishing up the ends easy when I'm doing it by hand, and that's just that end,
The worries break. Yeah.
Oh, you got the flu bug? My grandbaby was sick with that for about a week or so. All right, let's get some more polish. And I got some more Yorkshire coming. I finally remember to order some of that stuff. I burned through it fast. And I guess that might be mentally why I slowed down on making my blanks. It's because I knew I was running low on my epoxy or my polish. But yeah. I love this stuff though. Yeah, did y'all hear that motor just hiccup just then? I gotta clean my brushes. Replace them, clean them. Probably just go ahead and replace them at this point. Order some more. So what I'm definitely gonna look at though when I upgrade my lathe is gonna have an induction motor. I don't want no brushes in my motor. Don't want to have to worry with brushes. Alright, y'all, I'm trying something a little different. Going with messy. I gotta turn this thing down so I don't sling this shit everywhere.
I'm gonna try to wrap the whole clip with the cloth so I can hold it and go fast polishing it to try to get it all. Faster it spins, the smoother it gets when it's wobble. Careful with your baggy clothes around that dang motor, yo. If I'd have had a chuck on there, that would have grabbed my sleeves. It's the only reason I'm so careless is because I don't have a chuck on the end of it, but that can still be burry enough to grab loose clothing. So, gotta be careful. All right, it's about the moments of truths, almost. Sign that off.
Oh, look at those colors, though. It did polish up good. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm liking it. Even if I don't like it, I'm liking it. I love the color swirl. And just wait, this is that badass one that's got the trifecta of colors. Okay. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good, y'all. Camera does not do this stick justice at all by no flipping means. That's the neon colors, okay? So they're the neon colors with glow pigment mixed in. So that glow pigment kind of messed with the neon shine, I guess, under normal light. But when the black light hits it, boom, the neon jumps out. And that is just cool. And then, oh, that's awesome. And then with the glow pigment in there on top of that, okay, with the neon popping, okay, it looks like it looks now in regular light. You just seen it under black light. And then you're gonna have the glow. Charge it back up. Boom, and then it glows. Yes, I like this one. I like this one. Ooh, goodness. Oh, I want some crawfish. I ain't had some mud bugs in a hot minute. Oh, that looks so cool, y'all. I love it. I love it. How's that look on camera? Oh, that looks good on camera too. I love it. Gotta clean up my mess. I got a wet mess over here. Sit
Roach clips in hand, troubles cascade. With spirits
outside.
under moonlight
All that loose water up down there.
he's laid back, nothing's astray.
Phew, just complaining about it being cold. It feels like it won't be but another week and I'm gonna be complaining about it being hot. That's if Florida don't, ooh, look at all the groceries. 5 squirrels just took off and a bunch of little birds. I wouldn't mess with little birds, but the squirrels. Telling you, we're gonna have squirrel in a pot before long. We'll break out the pew pew and be fun, you know. Okay. Goodness gracious, y'all. I drilled that epoxy out in my box without my dust collector going. Dusty. Where did that piece go? There it is. Hey, you can see my fresh blanks I made, Suzanne. You hadn't seen them yet. Pulled them out of the molds this morning. Let me see, let me switch. In the box. Oh, my back.
Under moonlight sway, in Grumpy's laid back, and nothing's astray.
You go in them little creeks up there, there's crawfish all over the place. You set your little trap up and catch them, Matthew, you'd be surprised. I've seen people catch the little stream crawfish all the time. We have them down here, but the ones I can catch down here, I wouldn't eat because they're in the, oh, that ain't gonna be center. I wouldn't eat the ones I can catch down here because they're in the ditches along the side of the roads and stuff. So you got that pollution and all that runoff from the oil and shit like that on the roads. Nah, I wouldn't eat. They work good for bait though. You want to catch them and go fishing with them. But I wouldn't eat the best. Wouldn't eat the bad boys. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Ooh, don't push it in too far, you dummy. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm getting a little excited there. I have the the telescoping part in there. Okay, now this is too thick. This is still too thick. Now, granted, if I get the mandrel thing situated to where it's running true, I have to get that situated for this. I've worked my way through that a little bit, but I'll be able to turn this in down some more because that's what I want it to do. I want it to match up more. You know, if I was using a healthier clip on the end of it, like a big boy clip, I might have to do that. Might have to change it to the bigger clips because that gives me more material and wrap and then blends in. But I have some of these if I didn't throw them away. I bought a bag of these, but I didn't like them. I hope I didn't throw them away. Where are they at? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look for them. Oh, I know I kept them. I know I didn't throw them away, but where would I put them? Buried on my damn desk right here, full of crap, and I've got mounds of crap to filter through. Bear with me just a second, guys. Yes. The little things. The little things. Raw. Nice, 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 nice. So heavy, I still have these. Now, I wish with these, I could get one that was made the way the little ones was made. How the little ones have the little tab corner. I wish I had that set up, you know, just a little, scale it up to size, you know, with the clip, but do it on a larger clip like that. I would enjoy I would use these more if it was like that, but yeah, that right there is pain in the butt. Opening that up and then bending that back around something that metal's tougher than this metal. But I've taken my Dremel and cut a lot of that out before and kind of fabricated it to look kind of like that and then clamped it around the wood. But yes. You can see that is about the right size. Glue that up with some epoxy, push that in there, and then it comes back down and then wraps. But see, this right here needs to be prettied up. And it's not centered because it was turning wonky. That's why I quit turning my pins with both pieces on there, because after a few pins, I guess I put too much pressure on it and have it bent just a touch, but then I rolled it flat, and so it's not. I don't know, y'all. Y'all saw me fight that battle earlier. Down like that. And I can knock this further in. It will go further into here and bring the metal down and cover all those little steps. But those steps kind of help it. If I could turn the end of it down, okay, I need to get a bushing, turn the end of it down to the bushing. You know, like I said earlier, I need to have the, let's see. Good morning, Billy. I need to get a brass tube that this will just fit into, okay? And then I need to get a bit for that brass tube to fit my blanks. And then I drill my blanks, glue the tube in there, and then this would be like pressing the transmission into the tube, but it would fit tight enough that it would pull back out, so I'd have to scuff this up and glue this into the tube. That's what I need. Because then I could get the bushing to fit the brass that's gonna go in here. And with brass glued into it, then I'm gonna be able to put more pressure, and if I'm running true, put more pressure to turn it down. Yes. All right, y'all, thank you for, oh damn, did y'all see that? That's flexible. That's so thin right there, that's flexible. But yeah, thank you for putting up with my research and development, Babble.
Your chill at the lace deep in.
Do we go with the initial plan? Hey, good morning, Rubberneck. Do we go with the initial plan and put the little clip on there? Or do we go ahead and go with wrapping the big clip? I think the big clip's gonna look better on there right now because it's so big down here. And this is just straight research and development because this is wonky down here. I gotta have a tube in there that fits that.
Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes.
Oh, there we go. Got it all the way in there.
In the shop where Grumpy thrives,
And
turning
that's
wood
gonna
and
go
carving
down
lines. New year, new leafy.
in. Yeah, I think I got it figured out how I want to do it,
Till
so.
the day is done, chisel in hand, sparks do fly. Shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape. Smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright.
All right, y'all, we fixing to bust out some Starbond. Y'all go check out my link if y'all need some super glue. That Starbond glue's got some good stuff. Link in my description. And there's also a discount code. I guess if you don't use the link, you can add a promo code, and it's Grumpy10, all capital letters.
Medicine smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire sings, carving
All right, little plugs over with. Thank you.
sniffing the smoke as
Sorry,
it
yeah.
runs along.
I gotta push it out there, right? So people know I got it.
Like, subscribe, join this game. Wood and flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand.
Mr. Oldpath, thank you if you're out there. He done got him some glue off of it and used it. That was pretty cool. Hello, sir. How are you doing this morning? We are doing some research and development. You're seeing a Grumpy original in the works. Got a potential customer who wanted a telescoping roach clip. You know, they wanted the clip to be, you know, handy for when it's just them, and then I guess they want to be able to stretch it out to reach out and touch someone if it's not just them. I don't know. Took me a while to find some pieces, and then I found some pieces to try to use, and so now I'm trying to figure it out, but everything is just my mandrel's really messing with me. It's one of those, it's the pin mandrel that's the tailstock saver, so the 7mm mandrel is long enough to hold both pieces of the pin on there, and then you turn it. It's wonky on the mount that holds it. I thought it was bent, but I took it off of the mount and laid the actual mandrel piece, the steel pipe itself, down on something flush and rolled it, and it rolled flat as it could be, so it wasn't bent. It's where you, I'll show you in a second. I'm wrapping something up real quick. Where you insert it to the piece that goes in the tailstock, the little screw that holds that down, once you tighten that screw to hold it into that piece, it kicks it off center. It makes the steel rod coming through off center a touch. And so at the end of it, it spins wonky instead of spinning true. Pretty well, just got home from playing baseball, basketball. I did better than usual. I just made a few shows. Hey, there you go. Had a good time though, right? That's all that counts. Hey, good morning, Pumpkin. Oh, let's see. Let me throw you in the different camera real quick, Pilato. You see what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see. I don't know if you can see that spinning good. Let me give you a contrasting color to help see that rod underneath there. I don't know if it's blending in with the deck or not. But see how I'm wobbling way out of center down here. It looks in center down here, right? So it looks like it might be bent. It looks like, you know, this rod might be bent, but it's not. I took and you got a set screw on the side right here that holds it in there. Oh, damn. Take it out of that, and then I put it down on the flat part of my lathe bed right there and roll it all the way, and nothing comes off the lathe, off the bed. That piece of pipe is just as straight as it can be. Or pipe, that piece of steel, it's still as straight as it can be. It's not wonky. So, and then when I put it in here loose, it gets way worse. I had it running smooth and true earlier until I tightened it. And then once I tightened it in there, it went way out of whack again. See, so I don't, this ain't working. Need to find somebody with a machining lathe and the piece of steel, and that can turn this for me. I need this to be one solid piece. Where the MT, what have I got? An MT1? Yeah, I got MT1. So where the MT1 taper goes into my lathe, and then that goes in there. That's all straight until I tighten that set screw. I tighten that set screw and it kicks it off just a little bit, but the distance you get way out here, it gets worse. You know, so all this be one piece. This needs to be 7mm, you know, and then have this go into there, however thickness that is. I don't know the taper of that. That would fix my problem. And I don't know if those bushings that Mr. Johnny uses that go into the tailstocks and taper into it, I don't know if this is long, if it's too long, you know, if I probably have to be careful. I'd push it right off of those bushings, I think. But I'm gonna order some, so that might fix it too. But we did get it drilled. We did get our piece in there. So now we're gonna get this piece glued on. Then we're gonna work our wrap and use it to where it'll butt down in here. I just have to get this pulled out and get that glued in, but I want to get this glued on first. And these were the blanks that I mixed up yesterday and pulled this morning. I like those. They glow pretty nice too. What we got? What we got? I'm watching. There you go. Cannot flip and beat free. That is the best price right there. I agree. I configured it for streaming over OBS and recording for local copy. Nice. In this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Late vibration like music, Grumpy's finest breath. Every twist, every turn, oh, to my mahogany dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping away strife. Pain's just a symptom. Hey, yeah, sounds like it's going, but it worked for you, right? Processor and RAM and everything pushed your stream pretty smooth.
Carvings in the wood, verse in every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest pride. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles, won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence.
All right, y'all, I need my, where did it go? Oh, where did it go? I have some Starbond heavy, or thick, I say heavy. Oh, where's it at? That's medium, that's thin. Accelerator. I got a small bottle of the thick Starbond glue. What did I do with it? I put that in there and hit it with that accelerator, and that'll work like the epoxy.
Grumpy's got the laid dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design. Crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills
there you go.
space. Grumpy spirit.
I found an empty damn box, and I'm like, did it come out of the box? But no.
Dust therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings. Every cut precise, as the chisel sings. Mesmerizing swirls.
I love how they set it up with extra. You get two, goodness, my hands are not working. You get two of the tops to go in your bottles. Then you get a bunch of these little bitty pieces that'll slip on the tops of the top, and you get you can pinpoint where you want the glue. Instead of having a big drop of glue knowing it's gonna hit everywhere but where you want it, you got these little bitty fine little pipette-like deals that'll go on the end of the tip. That's just awesome right there. And you're not gonna be able to reuse them because they're gonna clog and dry up as soon as you use it, but they're pretty cool. As they give you what, there's 7? Yeah, there's 7 of them that come in the pack. And then I think you can order just a bunch of random or a bunch of them in an individual pack.
Morning light creeps in. Shadows dance on wood.
Well, we don't need those with the thick.
From the tree it stood. Dremel's gentle hum.
I think if I take, I'm not gonna do it with this one, but for the future ones, because they're almost the same size as that, if I put the Dremel cutting wheel on here and then run that cutting wheel right through the seam, and then the meat that it takes away from running the wheel through there, then I can close that up with my pliers and it'll be the perfect thickness, because that's a little loose. A little gap out here where I can close it and it'll fit tight, without making it all bulky and nasty looking. I want it to stay as smooth as I can. So yeah, I need to cut that. I can do that on the next. Oh, we can be off. Like that little bitty diamond cutting wheel. I think those are just awesome.
Roach clips shining in
Right
the
through there.
turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight.
I gotta go outside to do that. I'm not gonna run that in here and get all that nasty metal everywhere. I'll do it like this, y'all.
It just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic.
Put my glasses on, y'all. That would help. I hadn't had them things on all morning. Oh, hell, where are they at? There they are.
Feel the rhythm of
Oh, I can see. Hell, I can read chat better now, too, huh?
beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art.
That's awesome. Now, can the that system go for Windows 10? Or I mean Windows 11? Is it good enough to upgrade to that? And then the second question is, can you upgrade the RAM that you already have in that system? Because I'm like that's like throwing a new cam in your truck. That's gonna bump it up a little bit. So if you can upgrade it, that's like the easiest thing to upgrade, and sometimes it does make a big difference. The new system you got from your brother, did he already have it maxed out on RAM, or? I guess that's what I'm trying to ask. Hey, Miss June.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold.
Good morning, or good afternoon. I forget, you're ahead of me over there, aren't you? Yeah, running Windows 11, 64 gigs. Oh shoot, yeah, you are cooking with the RAM. That's maxed out. Yeah, it's 64 gigs of RAM, that should be maxed, huh? That's not bad.
The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
Now you look at your video card, yeah, see what kind of video card you're running, if that's upgradable. I like running dual monitors. It just helps me with my craziness because I like to try to do so daggone much at one time. And I got the HDMI port coming out of my video card, so I have my small TV as a monitor, and then I have a small monitor to the side of that, and run that dual screen. So I'll have two lives going on one screen and two videos broken half on the other screen, plus a couple of open tabs over some of the videos. I'm crazy, yo. I burn up some data through my internet, let's say that. I need a vise to hold this right about here, y'all. I need a little vise and a little hole drilled in here where I can set it in there when I need it. I need a third hand right now, bad. Swap the old video card into the 350 and got that off the old office computer. It didn't mention There you go. It's not telling you to run no proxy file or nothing like that. You're not lagging on your feeds. Heck yeah. Sounds like you got it going on now. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Watch the shavings fall at you.
Where's my knife?
Here in the shop, the world rewinds, healing hands through the art of time. And welcome to the shop. It's grumpy.
All my songs, all of them are grumpy songs.
Roach clips and carvings. It's a crafty parade.
That's what I love about that's why I have to run OBS. That's why I run through a streaming software so I can have my music streaming behind me.
This is rough. We ain't polite. Sawdust in the air makes everything feel right. Carvings coming alive in the flickering light. Stay with Grumpy's gang all day and night. Hit that subscribe button. Don't be shy. Join the
All right, yep, I'm gonna try this Starbond Thick gap filler. It says, well, we're filling some gaps. I'm gonna see how it works. And then of course I'm gonna wrap my thread over all this. But I got to get this secure and glued in there. I'm trying to use their little, oh, it's coming, there it comes. Oh, it's not. Yes, sir, we're using a little fine tip here.
a story unfolds. Grumpy's got secrets ready to be sold. At the end of the day, hearts feel pure gold. Here in the workshop, we
Y'all leave me alone, it's the little things.
woods our kingdom that
I get amused very easily.
join the journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise will steep. Hit that
I love this little tip right here, y'all.
be shy.
Oh goodness, that's the first time I've ever used a little tip like that. I love that little tip. I'm gonna take some of this activator and just put a bunch right here in the top. So that's all dry now. Cold, but that's dry. Clean that off now. I don't want that. What do we got? What is that? Glorious Earth? Welcome. What are we doing today? We are making a one-of-a-kind first Grumpy original telescoping roach clip. I make roach clips. That's what I do on my channel most of the time. Do them out of epoxy, out of wood. You know, the little herbal cigarette deals. But I got this pretty one here out of some epoxy, and I have somebody that wanted one to be telescopic. They want it to be normal looking. And this one ain't quite normal looking. This is the first, it's a prototype. But here we go. Boom, 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 boom. That thing just opened up to be over 2 foot long. And it's the roach clip still. So that's awesome. But like I said, this is a prototype, and I don't have, my mandrel is out of center for me. So the end of it's a little wonky when it spins. And then I didn't have any brass tubes glued in here. And so with it being out of center, it's thinner, if you can see. I don't know if y'all can see it good. Let's see. Right here where my fingertip is, the wood is say like a 1/16 of an inch thick right there. And then on this side of it, it's twice as thick. You know, where the hole went through the dowel, you know, or through the whole blank. You know, if it was spinning true, it don't matter how off center you drill, your ends are still going to be center around your hole. And my thing was wobbling when it was turning, so one side didn't get turned as true with the other, you know. So that's what I got to adjust. And I'm gonna order those bushings that Mr. Johnny uses on his lathe for his pins, but I don't know if how wide of a
of a blank you can put in between those two, because there's not a rod running from side to side. You're running those through your brass tube that you put in your blank. So if I do it, I might have to go real easy, you know, and go from there and try that. But anyway, it's for not having the tube and whatnot going through and the way it did, I think it's gonna work out pretty good. You know, because I have to find a brass that fits over this. That's gonna be the first part, and fits snug. You know, I don't want it loppy and loose. I want it tight. You know, almost have to press it in like you do the pin hardware. You know, because then I can put it together like that. I can set it in there, glue my tube in there. Then once my tube's glued in there and all set, and then turn the shape, then I can turn around and press this piece in, you know, like it's pin guts, you know, boom, press it all the way in, and I'm done, you know. And then once it's pressed in, I turn around, close it up, wrap my end down here, and I can't give y'all all my secrets. Just know Grumpy's gonna make it work. I'm good with my hands, and I like to figure out little problems like that. I work good at that, because I don't squirrel as bad, because I'm hyper focused on that right there, and it's like, you know, I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah. Welcome to Grumpy's Crazy, I can say. You get it raw, true, and unfiltered. Just putting a little more accelerator right there, where I just put that in the end of that. Now I'm gonna wrap it. Where'd my cap go? All right. Y'all don't forget, check out that Star Bond glue. Save yourself 10%, Grumpy 10. All right, I need to have me a little cup sitting right here to put these pieces in. Make sure I'm fixing to blow through it, but make sure there ain't no damn glue on the end. I'd glued this damn thing to my lip. That'd be funny, right? But yeah, Matthew, you could clip the tip off of it if it dried up in there. But they're probably cheap. I thought I saw a spot on the link on the site where they sold like a little replacement pack. Oop, y'all don't need to see all that. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to lay that down there. All right, where is my thread? My box is a bomb's gone off in here because I have so much going on at one time. Oh yeah, it's like a bomb went off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, thank you. No, I'm not gonna drink it. I just didn't want to glue it to my lip. I was let's see. You can barely see some air bubbles in there. I thought I got it all out of there, but I guess I didn't. I wiped the end of that off, and I blew through that end to blow the excess out so it wouldn't dry up inside of it. Goodness gracious, that's like trying to blow up a water balloon.
But nah, it should be all right. I don't use it for all of them. And each package of the little glue, I have 3 of the little packs. I have a medium, thin, and a thick, and each one of them come with 2 of the replacement caps and then 7 of these little tubes. So I got plenty of those little tubes to use, so I'll be all right. My goofy butt just likes to try to hoard and keep stuff if I can. But some stuff's meant to be thrown away, right? I guess Grumpy was meant to be thrown away. That's what happened to Grumpy. I got thrown away, yo. Oh, goodness.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the
All right, now, come on. That did not work at all.
yeah, you're here to stay.
Hey, good morning, Cindy. How you doing?
Shop where pain fades away.
Oh, them thunderstorms just let up for you over there.
Come as it falls.
And I hope everybody had a nice Valentine's Day. Yeah, Valentine's Day just went by. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. Good time with a significant other.
Workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worry stay silent.
Y'all, this is different on rapping. I am a creature of habit, and I'm used to the way those roach clips feel in my hand when it's the wood or the epoxy thickness and whatnot, not this metal. Goodness gracious. Ooh, we won't mug with Nicky Diggy.
Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away.
All right, we charge extra. I need hazard pay now. Oh, not.
It's been slow like
About to cut the tip of my thumb off, and I just dropped that knife too. That would have been a clean cut. Oh, gracious. Oh my God. Hey, Spike. Oh, I gotta show you when I'm done. This is a let's see, research and development. I have a potential customer. They wanted a telescopic roach clip. They wanted it, you know, to be normal size, and then, hey, I want to extend it and that thing be 2 foot long. So yeah, I had to figure that one out. I ordered radio antennas, basically like your old school walkie-talkies or radio antenna that you got to pull the antenna out and push it back in. Ordered a pack of those. I don't know. I took my blanks that I normally do and I drilled them out like a pin blank. And I got lucky with that the antennas that I ordered are the exact size of my pin mandrel bit and everything. So when I drilled it, they fit in there nice and tight. And like the brass tube for the pin would fit. And so I have that. I'll show you as soon as I finish wrapping this. I can't let this go. But I have that shoved into the blank like a pin tube, you know. And yeah, I'm trying to. I didn't get to turn it down as as small as I wanted to, where it's coming out of the clip, because my mandrel is it's off center at the end, so it's not turning true, and so I couldn't fine tune that without taking the chance of splitting the wood, because it was trying to knock the epoxy off in chunks at the end right there, because it was spinning off center. But I'll fix that, or I'll try to fix that. So the next one's gonna be better. Like I said, it's research and development. And then I hope the people like the colors and want it, you know, but if not, I'm sure I'll be able to get rid of it. But I'm gonna make a few more. I like the way it's worked out. I just have to fine tune the whole process of it, you know, and it'll be as good as my other ones. You know, like I said, hell, if anything, I'll keep this one. You know, research and development, I might not be happy with the end of it anyway. I'll just take it to them and say, hey, is this something you're talking about? And they say, oh yeah, if they like it, then okay, the next one will be theirs. And I'll work the bugs out of that one. There you go. Quality, I'm crazy. I don't want to put off junk. And right now, when I finish twisting and tying this, I'll show y'all what I don't like about this one. This ain't junk, I just don't like the quality that I'm getting with it because, you know, it's just research and development, I guess. I don't know. I'm funny, y'all, I'm funny. You got to learn that by now. I am truly batshit crazy. Hey Spike, did your new toy come in yet?
Spinning on the lay, chips flying wild, creating roach clips, every piece is styled, smoke in the air.
All right, I went back and forth and built up that thickness right there. One more run and I'll be able to take it to the top, and then I'll come down and cover it with the puller under it. And then we'll be done tying. Boot camp sponsored by YouTube. Vertical live streaming last week. We had the opportunity to do their product development team, which was nice. There you go. Heck yeah. Let me know how that works out. Or what I need to do to make mine put out vertical better, I guess. There you go. I think I'm happy with my horizontal, but I would like to get back into the short feeds and just to pick up the views, you know, because that helped out with subscribers. When I first started streaming, I didn't use the software, so I was going straight to the short feeds, I guess, off my phone, and I gained 100 and something subs in less than a month because I was streaming, or I went live, you know. Okay, well, hold on. Let me help you out here. There you go. Make it easier. I normally wait, you know, until somebody comes in a few times, but you say they're good people, then hey, they're good people. I'll trust you, right?
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away.
If somebody vouches for somebody and they're good people, then they're good people.
I could stay all day. Like and subscribe.
It has oh man.
Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the
Oh goodness.
where the pain fades. Roach clips shining with a wood grain gleam. Designs that whisper like a flowing dream.
Oh, it's not. Vertical is not for maker videos. Vertical is just only thing the vertical is good for, in my opinion, is just for people doom scrolling. It ain't got nothing better to do. They all of a sudden, ooh, what's that? Ooh, I like that. And then they subscribe to that. Then they can come back and catch you horizontal. You know, because yeah, when you're vertical, you can't show what you're doing. You don't have enough room unless you got the camera a mile away from you, and then you can't see no detail. You know, but yeah, I like the way the YouTube's got it now though, because right now, Spike, I'm putting 2 feeds out. I'm putting a horizontal and a vertical, but the vertical feed's only gonna show you the center right through here where the square is in my box. So I have to stay like right in there. Let me see. Yeah, the vertical feed, you can't even see this on the vertical feed. All you can see is right through, yeah, right down this line and then the edge of the tape through there. You can't even see the tape on this side on the vertical feed. You know, so yeah, you have to be way away with the camera for it to be, you know, a good picture for everybody. And I just want to get out there to the other viewers that are hitting the shorts, and they might say, what the hell's that guy doing? You know, and then jump into the channel that way. All right, don't let go of your black thread. I have not let go of that the whole time. I've kept the tension on there. But yeah, I gained a bunch of subscribers like that right at first just to help my account. And I don't necessarily care for a whole bunch of subscribers, but then I do. You know, I would like to get monetized, you know, and then just that way, you know, the stuff I do, it costs, you know. And I'm on that tight budget and I don't want to make millions, but if I could make enough to pay for what I'm doing, that would just be it'd be awesome. It'd make it more fun. Because then I wouldn't be stressing, oh, I don't have enough epoxy to do this, I'm gonna run out. You know, but if it's paying for itself, then hey, I have enough epoxy to play with new ideas and try new things. So that's what I want to do. Ooh, did you see that, y'all? It about unspun on me. This pipe wants to spin. This was making this difficult to wrap, yo. Can't do it like I do the big ones. And then yeah, my music's a lot of my herbal because I mean I fight chronic pain, anxiety, I'm batshit crazy, and I don't mess with pharmaceuticals. Herbal is my pharmaceutical. It helps me in all aspects of my craziness. It slows my brain down. I always joke and say my brain's running like a ping pong ball on meth. It just don't slow down. And when I medicate, it slows down. I can control where that ping pong ball's going a little bit better, I guess I could say. But I'm a good guy. You know, I just have my own medicine. And some people don't like that. And that hurts my feelings. Grumpy's sensitive, y'all. I'm a sensitive grump. Tell them, Suzanne, I'm a good guy. I'm just a sensitive, crazy guy. Alright, here we go. I'll get off that soapbox, though. But no, I'm serious. I have been judged before and then people shut me down and shut me out just because I'm a smoker. And that's not right. I'm no different than nobody else. I might be a little crazier, but I'm a funny guy because of that, right? There you go. Now look, for y'all new, whenever I wrap these, I call the green piece my pigtail puller, and then my wrap. I'll cut this tail. You don't want to cut that tail longer than what you've wrapped, because if you do, when you pull it through, you'll have a little flap hanging out down here. And that's the whole point of the wrapping it like this, is no knots and no fuzzies, no tails. So you cut that shorter than your wrap. Right there. And then you take your piece. Now that's tied. It's already glued, but when I do it on the wood, I wrap it like that, plus glue it. I don't put the glue on first before I do the wooden ones. When I do the wooden ones, I crimp the metal to the wood. I wrap it all real good. Then I come back with the glue and let the glue soak in through the wrap and it adheres better to the wood. You know, but this way, That's done. Now, when I go back to telling you earlier, Spike, how I don't like this one. I don't have a, let's see, pull it straight out. There's no tube in here. It's not. I gotta change my earbud real quick. Just telling me low battery. All right, but there's no, like y'all can't hear me. It's not my microphone. I just can't hear myself. But there's no tube in the blank, and so that made it a little difficult on turning. And then the mandrel that it's sitting on, where it goes into the lathe and it is attached in, it's wonky on the end. So when it's spinning, it's true down here, but the end of the mandrel, it's vibrating. So with it doing that, when I turn this piece, if you can see, it's thinner on this side. It's like it's not center. It's real thin here, but thicker on that side. So I couldn't fine tune the end. The next one, like I said, I'm gonna measure and I'm gonna get a brass tube that this silver will slip into tight, like a pin tube. And so I'll drill it, put my brass tube in there, glue that in there, and then I'm gonna have a different mandrel setup for the next one. And then that way, hopefully this end will stay true. And if that end stays true, then I can do it like a pin. You know, I can turn that end down to like a bushing, you know, to where it'll match closer to this. And then press that part of it into the brass. There we go. See, it's pushed through the bottom now, but press that in to the brass like it was a pin kit. And then that'll be tapered off to where I can wrap the wrap. And I didn't know how thick to get it right now. I can go back and still fix this. I can come with some more thread and wrap back over this wrap. And basically it's a lot of freaking wrapping though. But ooh, I got some thicker stuff. Here we go, yeah. I can take this thicker stuff and then wrap over that and fill that up, and it'll match that, you know what I'm saying? And then now it's my regular roach clip, looks like my regular roach clip, but boom, 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 extends out. That's what we're going with. So yeah, I mean, not a complete failure, because like I said, research and development, the very first time I've done one like this, you know, so that's gonna work out. Uh-oh, we out of music? Yep. Damn. Let me start my playlist back over, y'all. Hey, good morning. I gotta hook you up with a wrench too. Hold on. There we go. Yes, yeah, you don't pick on Grumpy. I was sensitive and grumpy. That's why I'm so damn grumpy. I'm so sensitive, I build up that grumpy persona so don't nobody want to pick on me. That's it in a nutshell, I'm telling you. Oh. That is it in a nutshell. You know the secret. The secret is out. Y'all have broke the riddle of Grumpy. I'm scuffing this up a little bit like I would a pen blank because I pushed it through the bottom. I'm gonna put some glue down here and then put it back in real fast, because that's such a long spot. That super glue will seize up on you quick if you don't get it in place. And so I'm just gonna put glue on the bottom half right through here, and that way I'll have enough time to get that daggum piece in there. But yeah, this is gonna work out. I've got me a new set here. The people at the dispensary made me think a little bit, and so now I've gotten a new setup. So I mainly just gotta find a telescoping piece that's quality, that's not janky, that's gonna break using it 4 or 5 times. And then once I find a good piece, you know, go from that diameter, and I want it to be a little bit shorter on the whole overall length when it's closed, because then I don't have to drill. You know, I can make my clip piece a little bit smaller. You know, yeah, I know what to do now. So
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide.
no, not that thing for. Come on.
Galactic, roach clip, renaissance, handcrafted so drastic, medicinal vibes, smoke signals in the skies, anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near.
That'll work.
Chronic fades when the beats collide, like the tribe, hit subscribe.
I think I got it glued.
Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions.
Extend it out right there. Yeah, and I can't put glue in the top because then it won't pull in and out.
Reality's a fog, medicated bliss, hands steady making roach clips for this.
Uh-oh.
From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright.
Yes, that's good.
Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady making roach.
All right, that's all I got to do to it. I mean, this is not the one I'm gonna sell them.
Ride the high tide.
I won't. I'll keep this for myself. I'll put this in the corner. This is the number 1 of this style. It's too thin right here. I can sit there and push with my finger and bend that flexes right through there. You know, so that would be one of those janky deals that I don't like. That's that quality control. I don't want nobody to have it, but it is a pretty clip. Hold on now. Some of y'all haven't seen the true craziness of this one. Let me clean some of myself. These were the ones that I poured yesterday and pulled out of the pot this morning. They still need to cure. They're not 100% cure to turn yet. But these were the mudded, where did it go? The mudded up blank that I didn't like when I first poured them. I thought they were just gonna be ugly. It's like, no, I ruined my pour, right? Then when the black light hits them, the neon just pops. I love that. And it's like a two effect right there, right? And then, okay, on top of that, you turn the light out. All right, they're gonna glow under the black light for sure, but they glow in the dark too. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Florida. You have a good day, buddy. I'm charging them up with a light, but then boom, they glow in the dark too. So that's awesome. I love it. Can't see the glow as good, I guess, because it's not that dark in here. I got my overhead light and background light and stuff shining, but
Turning and shape until the stars ignite. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze.
yeah, daggone, there's 2. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this overhead light off. Oh, the back door is open too. Let me close that back door. Get it dark up in here. Because the ones that I poured last night and pulled, they glow too. They're just not neon, so they don't glow as bright like this. It's those neon colors that's making that pop so bright right now. Those neon colors are super bright. There we go. And then you can see the blue and purple glowing underneath it. Oh, I love it. Excuse me. But yeah, glows in the dark and glows in the black light, and then has just the normal look. Looks pretty good in normal light too, but the black light and the glow in the dark, I love that. That's pretty cool. All right, y'all. Goodness, it's been a morning. Productive though, it worked out. Not a total loss. Like I said, I'll come back with some more thread. I'll wrap another layer of thread over this a little bit thicker, and then that'll it'll almost blend in and look like my normal clips. Let me see. Where'd my epoxy clip go? Oh, did you see that pin I did yesterday? There's that pin I did. Make them out nice. Oh. Let's see. Let me find one of my epoxy clips, y'all. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Got everything boxed up from the event Friday. Come on, open. Yeah. Let's see how that tapers in and flows, but that just all blah. So if I get the tube in there and can tune it better, we'll get that flow to where it matches up better to that, and I'll get something like a bushing to how thick I want my wrap to be, and I'll turn this to the bushing, and just have the bushing the thickness of my wrap, and then I wrap up, and then when I put it together, it'll push and it'll look like that. That's my end goal, is to make it look fluid as to be one stick, a normal looking stick, and then all of a sudden they pull it and say, oh snot, so that's the goal. And this had to be as long as it was, as big as it was, because of the the tube I used, and I can't cut this tube shorter because each section is the same length. So if I cut the first section shorter, when I close it, the bottom section is just going to push through, and then it's going to lose the clips and come apart. That's what I did. I tried to trim it hoping that the inner tubes wasn't as long, but when I trimmed it, see, I trimmed just a fuzz off of it, and just that fuzz was enough to push through and the clips fall apart. So I have to find a cheaper, shorter piece right here, and then I can get back to my normal size clips, with that shorter piece. That is the goal. But yeah, it can be done. I proved it can be done. So what do they say? Prototypes and stuff are always a little bit bigger and bulky for the demonstrations. Hey, all right, Matthew, you have a good day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey, what's up?
Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
Let's see. I got this one right this morning. Let me think. I think it's Keith. I think.
Problems evolve. Therapy in motion, no need to involve. turning wood to gold, creation don't pause. Grumpy in the zone without applause. Life in them sawdust clouds, it's raw. The tools sing a chorus, no open flaws.
Yes, I was right, Keith. Haha. I'm sorry, I get you and New Roots confused all the time. I do not know why I want to twist y'all's two channel names together with y'all's names, but I do it constantly. I have to look at my cheat sheet to make sure I have it right. I'm sorry. But hey, thank you for coming in.
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos till the flame we grow.
Yeah, you've been had your day. It's time for dinner and slowing down. Oh, it's 10:13 here. This was one of the pins I did out of my blanks yesterday. Use this one. This will be a roach clip to match it. That's what's left of it. I'll cut that and spin that into a dab spoon holder or something to match. Maybe a cartridge cover. I don't know. Depends on how far that insert goes. But yeah, I thought that come out pretty good. I didn't turn it down quite low enough. It's just a little bit thicker than the hardware, but I'm getting better with it. But it polished up nice. And then of course that glows in the dark too. I got some glow pigment hiding in that one. A.m. Goodness. That's crazy how the way everything spins. Well, yeah, we're spread out, so that's pretty cool. Put that mess up. That mess up. I'm fixing to shut down, y'all. I need to go get me some breakfast, make me a smoothie. I've just been going and I wanted to get that done, see what I needed to do for all that. Now I know what I need to do, but I guess before I order the bushings, thank you. I guess before I order the bushings, I need to find the next insert piece. I need to get on Amazon and look to see if I can find a telescoping piece here that's shorter. That's my number one goal. If not, then I'm gonna just have to make the blanks longer, but I don't want them long. I want them to a normal size, because then that messes with my shipping. Where did my roller go? There it is. See, if I could find one that was about 4.5 inches when it's collapsed. Well, thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you come back. I go live every morning around 5:30, and then I normally drop a video every Wednesday, but I'm going through some issues right now, so life's throwing me all kind of curveballs, so I haven't been on my game for my videos. Basically, I've been staying live a lot longer than I normally do, and that's eating up my time in the mornings. And so I don't get my videos made out like I used to. And then I'm trying a whole different way of filming and stuff. I was trying to record my videos off of my lives, and I can't do it like that. So I got to go back to my normal way of recording my videos and then just do my live streams. But I'll get back on top of it. Right, see, I didn't do me no breakfast yet. I normally do my breakfast about 9 o'clock, but But yeah. Oh, we're figuring it out though. What you got? I bet medical stuff might offer some ones, bro. Yeah, they might. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll go to find, and this was a quick search that I did because actually I was supposed to try to find them a few months ago, but you know, when the guy asked me about it, I was like, heck yeah, I can look for something like that, but it totally slipped my mind until I saw him the following month. He says, hey, did you find something? I said, oh man, I didn't, but I will, I promise. And I haven't seen him come back through again because I haven't stayed all day for 2 months until Friday, and I didn't see him Friday. But I know where he works. He told me where he worked at the first time he come through and we were talking. So I'm gonna go with this one when I wrap it thicker and I get a ride. I don't have a ride right now, but when the ex-wife comes home with the truck and I got the truck for a minute, I'll drive to see if he's at work, and then I'll show him what I've come up with and if that's what he's going for, because he's not gonna get this one unless he just flips bricks and gives me a crazy price, because quality control, I don't like the end of it right there. That's gonna break rather quick if it's used on a regular, I feel. And if somebody tries to glue it to fix it, then it's not gonna work like that. So yeah, that'll be number one, and that'll stay in my box. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But all right, y'all, I'm babbling as usual. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with my craziness and putting up with my babble. I greatly appreciate all the support. And I hope everybody has an awesome day. Everybody stay awesome, stay safe, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. Y'all have an awesome day.
On the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from